Oh, for the love of God, finally. Okay. Let's see if it's stable. Twitch stuff, Twitch stuff. You gotta like turn off the Wi-Fi to finally get back to understandable. Stable. Okay, on the OBS and it's showing green, and now showing green on the stream itself. Good. The kilobit rate is less, but for now, for this stream, it will be fine. Alright. Let us go on an adventure to find the tears. Yes, that would do very good. Alright. Where are we going? Okay. Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not? Let's go this way. Wherever this way is. My throat is a bit sore. And we got some demon hands. Oh boy. Oh my. Oh, you guys are fast. Like really fast. I was thinking I would at least get hit one of their hands. They can't climb walls, right? Yeah. Their one weakness. They can't fly. Right. Here we go. Let us do the shrine for the first time of the day. Yes. Let's go. First shrine of the day. Yeah. We're gonna have a good old time. Alright. Alright. Please, rain, do not interfere with me climbing this mountain. Okay, I gotta find a different way. Ah. Jump. Jump. Yes, see? Always find a different way. Teiso Sama. Shuma Shrine? Alright. Wait. Very good, very good. Let's go. Ah, man. Hey! How's it going? Did some of y'all already beat this whole game? I know some of you are too much of an epic gamer. Alright, we got the marble puzzles. Yeah, but this time we don't have all the other junk. Okay. Do we want that? Let's go the other way now. Okay. A little sick, but besides that, this game has been very fun. My favorite moment so far has wasted my time of trying to make a giant stick where I could like teleport upwards with this power, and it didn't quite work for me. But it was a huge, massive stick, and I gave it a chicken leg. Not as pretty as Genshin Impact, my boy. Oh, none of you guys would watch me play Genshin Impact, so. Oh man. But in Genshin Impact, you gotta get lucky with those spawns. Alright, we're gonna make something here. And in Genshin Impact, can you do this? I don't think so. Don't think you can make a bunch of vehicles. Banjo-Kazooie much. And now people are making, what is it? some nude people. That's what I've noticed. They're making people with balls. It's so funny. Alright, what type of contraption am I making? Hopefully a bridge. Okay. Do I need to make bridge? I think I need to make bridge. How much is this, Zelda? I haven't found Zelda yet. Alright. Oh man. Right. Come on. Come on. No, no, no. You basically have to start the whole thing over again if Oh wait, so this is a part that already is attached to it. Ah. Have you met that one lad that keeps holding a sign and gives you like 20 rubies? Oh man, that guy. Last time he gave me 1 bomb instead of the sleeping tickets. And I'm like, wait, the sleeping tickets are valuable, right? Right. I made a giant stick. Let's use it as a bridge. Oh, oh. Alright, is that what we're wanting? Are we wanting a giant bridge? Hey. No, no. I messed up. Oh, okay. Hey! Okay, so the pieces do come back. Alright. I feel really bad if this is really simple. Alright, come on. No, stop it! Stop throwing it off the edge! Alright, go on. Why did I pick this shrine to start off the stream? Alright. It's just not long enough. This is not supposed to be a bridge, is it? Okay. How far does my force powers go? Goes like that far. Can I stick it? No. So I do need to get over there somehow. Does this count? And no, no, no. Okay. I'm gonna try this instead. Okay. Voila. We shall make us ourselves a jumping ramp. No, no. Why does it break so easily? Twist. Okay. Come on, turn. Okay. Perfect. I still do not have the height to get up there. Good lord. I feel like I need that other piece. Where's that other piece? It's gone into the abyss. Okay. Is there any other pieces I'm missing? No. Good lord. Oh, man. Ah. Hey. Hopefully I fall and I get that other piece. Okay. Nope. Where's the restart shrine button? Oh, man. Alright, alright. This is probably what I needed to do. Okay. Okay. It does have enough room. I just need the other pillar. Why did the other pillar not respawn? Why am I being so bad at this game right now? Oh man. Like, my force power is not infinite, so I can't just... Okay. Like, bridge is the only thing I know. I gotta think outside the box. Okay. Oh. 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 It's like a needle. You can stick it through the thing. Okay. That's news to me. Thank you. All right. Okay. Get up. I've done it. I'm here now. Okay. Okay. Did I need to bring one of those platforms? I'm gonna pretend like I don't. Okay. 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 We got this. Wait. Okay, that's most likely not how you're supposed to do it, but here we go. Let's try it. I have made a grave mistake. Can I even grab it from here? No. Alright. Let's put that back. I can't use double powers at the same time. Okay, great. Grab. Okay. What about we use one of these sticks? Yes. What? Use one of the sticks. Forward. Yes. Now go. Please. Yay, I did it. All right. The shrine's done. Hi. I took way too long because I didn't know what the needles did. Needles. Little needles, yeah. Alright. Yay. The Shrine of the took probably like 7 minutes. Alright. Very good. Be gone. Oh, how much is Zelda? It's 70 bucks. Forgive me. I didn't read the text right. Oh, man. I'm the reason why she won't stop playing Genshin Impact. Oh, man. Alright, we got a great fairy over here. Now the question is the great fairy sexy in this game or not? Sexy fairy. Alright. Whee! Rip that the great fairies don't actually have fairies nearby anymore. I liked grabbing them. World outside my butt is filthy with gloom and full of monsters. Don't try to deny it. My older sister told me. Even music I love is gone, the sound of the flute. Alright, that's interesting. We got the whole flute thing going around. I normally put this as a star, because these are like the enchantment things. So yeah, cool. 2 great fairies have been found. Normally there's 4 in a game, so doing pretty good. I'm probably gonna have more great fairies than before. I had like 30 great fairies in the other game. Alright. Yes, we are going the right way. Now we get the shrine as well. Speaking of, that looks important. Hello, little foxy. I got his tail. Goodbye, little foxy. Okay. I'm hoping that it's going to be a flat enough surface that I can just go over here and zoink it. Looks like there's flat enough surfaces. I don't want to fly. Temperature's getting high. Oh shoot, it is pretty hot. Oh, in theory, I could just bring a shade wherever I go. Okay. This power-up just cannot be used the way I think it would. Like, come on. Oh. It's getting dark. And let's get the stamina. Do I have any stamina food? The answer is no. I have made a grave mistake. Oh boy. Oh wait, I'm great. I'm getting... We're gonna be here a while. Shit, why do I make these gaming decisions? Just enjoy Link humping and puffing. I don't know how this works. I would be very tired doing this cardio right here. There we go. I've done it. Yeah, there was this one time that it was raining. Oh my goodness. It subtly was taking my health away. All right. There we go. This is a shade. I should be able to go under it. Thank God. Whee! Yes. Okay. I'm gonna need all my stamina for this. All of it, I say. Oh. Okay. I'm guessing that's why that NPC was talking about the drums. We can hear drums from somewhere. It was referencing that there's drums somewhere around and you need to collect that instrument for the Great Fairy. Alright, how do you do the shield mechanic? Oh, it's parry. Right? Yes. Still a mechanic that they don't really share. Alright. Very good, very good. Apparently you can't bring out your shield when you do the arrow anymore, so no cool jumping mechanic. I didn't mean to waste the stealth up. Like, it's probably gonna be good for something eventually. But no, it's gone now. I gotta figure out how I make that potion later. Oh, that looks interesting. I got a club. Wrong one. Fuse. Behold my tumbleweed stick. The tumbleweed stick. The tumbleweed stick. It reminds me of like those spider webs that they put in a ball. Hello. Can you all help me on my travels? Here you go. Here's some spicy pepper. I don't know why would you eat that, but there you go. Give me some rubies, please. How does a spicy pepper help you in this environment? I do not know. Somebody just likes spices. I'm just a good Samaritan, apparently. Link, the good Samaritan. Alright. Where is that tower? Please don't tell me it was all the way up there. There was a tower I was looking for and I didn't pinpoint it. Oh, hello. Oh, there's the tower. Alright. Looking good, looking good. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Random falling debris. I really hope I don't get destroyed by random falling debris eventually. Alright. Could I have that? I have the cube shield. Alright. Yeah. How do we move this? We're just gonna go up the ladder. Doggos aren't willing to fight me. No way. You wouldn't fight a boar, Link, would you? Would you, doggos? You would not. I need to tame a dog. You can tame a dog in this game. The question is, what breed and how? Do I just give him a bone? Boom, instant friendship? Or is it a lot more than that? Does different dogs like different food? Alright. Hello, little tumbleweed. Oh, hello. I don't think I'm ready to fight just yet. I just want to go up here, yes. It's too hot, I need the armor. I need to reach my friend. I will gladly reach your friend. Where is your friend? Yeah. Hey, he's at the top of the tower. I'll help you. Alright. Come here, bud. Uh-huh. You can't climb ladders, can you, bud? Looks like we're gonna do it. That's the old way. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Okay, stay there. Alright, bud. I'm trying to get you out of the sun, but if you keep rolling. There you go, okay. Don't want anyone to get sunburned. Okay, I can grab this one, question mark. It's like just right there when it comes to these power-ups. Okay. When it comes to these things, I wish you could like detach the item you fused with your item to actually use it as a platform or something, but I guess that would trivialize certain things. Hello, yes, I know your friend is lost. Right. Ah, shoot. That could have been bad. Okay. I think we go back in time now. We'll use the time-related one. Give me the loot. That was yum crabby. I'm personally not a seafood guy. No shrimp, no crab. I think fish is fine. The insects of the water, not so much. Okay. Time recall. Not the little lad. No, 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 no. I can't believe that I was time traveling the little lad. Like really, out of all the guys that I wanted to, or all the things that I wanted to go up, it was that. Okay. Power of the shade of the ladder apparently prevents the heat. Okay, never mind, it's just evening. Okay. Isn't that kind of good? Oh wait, you can use double power. Right. We're gonna go for a little trip, but yay. Big brain. So you can use it, you just don't need to cancel it. Right, bud? Get your little friend. So I'm guessing that all these little lads are like hoarders. Okay. Back to what we were doing, which was getting on top of this tower. In fact, well, hello. Again, I don't remember seeing you. Obviously, you can't fix it from here. Okay, so that's the sky tower piece. Or he needs to fix it, okay. Ah, what the? What? Okay. I take this as a sign. Eh. Beautiful. Okay. Now, how do we get it up there? Oh, man. If only. If only I had the power to just put it up there. Doesn't seem like I'm going to. Just gotta put it right here. Actually, there's a lot of heavy things around. Can I move that one? Yes, I can. Maybe if I make it long enough, I could do what he's wanting, which is getting up there to fix the tower. Yes, imagine seeing this. How terrifying that would be. Alright. I feel like if I get up there, I would be able to force grab it. No, you're supposed to grab over here. What? It's cold up here? It's too chilly. It's too chilly up this mountain. Okay. Fine, I get it. Okay, what about... Give me a rock. That's all I need. Wow, there's a lot of enemies over there. Give me the rock. Ooh, okay. You know what? That'll be fine. Gosh, I need warmer clothes. Okay. Here's my idea. We're going to use a rocket. Yes. What? I know it's cold, Link. But don't be like that. Come on. Attach. Yeah. Being too chilly stops me from doing things. Okay. You know what? We're gonna do it this way. Behold. Why didn't you go, you idiot? You were right there. You were right there. I wasted a rocket for you. Anyways. I would have went. He was terrified that I had the power of summoning a rocket. Oh my god. It's so cold. It's so cold. My nose. Ten out of 10. Makes your nose feel like it's running. Okay. Oh yes. Is there already a place over here? Yes. I mean, not good. He's going to punch me. Okay. Good lord. Is this for Pete? No, this is swim. Can't believe this. Can't believe he didn't just go. Alright, there was a bunch of stuff here already. I'm trying to be creative, but no, they already give you the stuff. I'm just being dummy. Yeah, that should be good enough. What? Is that why it didn't work? Oh, lol. That's why it didn't work. Because I put a giant rock in the way. Yeah, sure, attach. But why won't you go? Why won't you go? I don't understand this lad. Do we have any leftover foods? Yes, we're good. Working with his man. My internet connection really that bad? Looks like it's stable. It just won't play in the video. Alright, it's fine. Oh, hello. You're gonna fix it, dude? No, he sits there menacingly. No. This man's gonna stab me. How rude. Alright, if I talk to you, do they go away? No. Whoa, you got the elevator to move. For some reason, you have to talk to me for me to do my job. Anyways, so good. Thank you. Heat resistance. What about cold resistance? Alright, I did it. Oh. How many of those things did I destroy that they can make towers? It was most likely after Ganon stopped doing his thing. Yeah. It is just the funniest thing looking at the loot. Like a giant cube is on top of me. Alright, there we go. Oh. Alright. There's a path directly towards it. Should this be the first one? I think it should. I want to experiment with doing one of those things. Okay. Do I have to have the ability to cross-dress again? I have a feeling that I do. Ah, it's cold. Like, before, there was no damage in the desert. We got a shrine over there. Is that the only one? No, that's a close one. What happened to those places? Look how sandy it is. Ouch. Yum 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 yum. What is that? Oh, it's a lizard. You cannot cancel fall damage anymore. What you got there? And how come you guys can endure the cool cold with all this nothing clothes? Why are you picking at it? Oh, okay. I can't even pick at it. I think the stone, but no matter what I do, I can't dent it. Okay, do you have any ideas? I have a bad feeling about this. I don't know why, but I just do. Okay. Relatable. Kakarot Bazaar. I see that they put a tower over that area. All right. Time to do another shrine. And hopefully don't take forever on it. Zelda, are you healing my master sword? All right, a sliding device. It goes slide. Oh my goodness, sand. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. That's the abyss. Okay, I'm gonna be ready for this one. Let me guess, I'm gonna make another bridge. There we go. Maybe not. Or maybe. What happens if I do it like this? Okay, it doesn't slide. Alright. Nope, 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 nope. Haha, got ya. Got ya, little lad. Alright. Now, is this enough distance for a bridge? I don't know my obsession with bridges, but here we are. Yeah. Voila. Behold my bridge. Right. Very cool. I shall take it. Oh my goodness. Alright. So now I have one of these. Behold, my bridge has some more use. Hello? Come on. Bring it to me. Okay. Come towards me. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Okay, come on. Maybe too close. Okay, I can work with this. Just flip it around. I don't have any wheels. Okay. Okay, it turned off. Good. Okay, and... Okay, fine, I can't have my awesome contraption. How about now, huh? You wanted me to do this game? There we go. Voila, see? See, I made your little rover boat thing that you wanted me to make. Voila. Go. Yes. Whee! Whoa! There's treasure over there. I want that. I want the treasure. Hey, these fans don't need to actually have power. It's quite bizarre to me. Interesting. Oh god, I almost fell off looking at the screen here. But I need to have it up. No, 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 no. No! I have failed. Oh dear Lord, no. I am royally messed up. I don't have any fans. Okay. Wow. This part, I have to do the whole shrine again. Oh my god. Alright. What's this? Excuse me? Do I just walk? Okay, okay, it might not be that bad. Here's my plan. To getting that chest back. Right. Okay, so I need to use this as a bridge. Can I use this power at the same time? Okay, cool. The sand is just taking too much stamina. For the life of me, I can't even jump. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I'll make it. Oh, you know what? Wait. I got it. Let's put them into two different parts. Yeah. Okay. Like this. Ah, man. Wait, where did it go? It was working fine. Where did it go? Why is everything dying? Alright. There. Okay. Like, why? Why doesn't the item spawn back? Is my thing. Alright. I am doing the weirdest ways of doing these things. Good lord. Okay. Hopefully I can, like, tightrope it, maybe? Okay. Hopefully the stamina's regenerating. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna have this over here. Forgive me, chat. This is not how you're supposed to be doing this at all. Okay. I'm gonna use these pillars. Okay. Good lord. Okay. I should have just committed sewer slide, but I don't want to do that other sliding part again. Alright. Slowly but surely. I can't believe that I'm doing this way. Alright. Oh god. Okay. Like, why is there only 2 fans? Yeah. Alright. Why is this part even affected by sand? It doesn't matter. I should have just restarted a while ago. Oh my god. Now I have nothing. Behold. I have nothing. I have nothing to my name. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's nothing. Alright. How do I do damage to myself? Alright. Like, why isn't there a reset button to the items and such? No! Oh my gosh. Forgive me, chat. Forgive me. Alright. I'm gonna have to do this all over again. And not make my mistake and just be chatting my butt off. Okay. Okay, come here. Sure. Where is it? Okay. Sure. But why though? There we go. Speed run. Speed run. Come on. Whee! Oh god. This glue. Isn't it lovely? It's a lovely bridge. Sure. Alright. Now it's gonna make the thing. Like, these only need to take 3 minutes. Most of the time they only take 3 minutes to do. But no! I have to be a goofball and try to fix my broken situation instead of just ending myself. Oh man, okay. Didn't know you could just jump on these. Could have probably gotten my other pieces over there. All this just because I wanted a chest. That better have like the best loot ever. Lol. Oh, my capture card's not happy. Alright, come on. This should be like 60 frames or something. And I put them on the wrong side. It's all gonna be fine and dandy. There we go. Alright. Alright, it's time. Ah. Great. Can I drive backwards? No. Okay, what we do here. I put the thing on the wrong side. Like the whole thing is wrong, but we'll see if it works. Yes, it's backwards, but it's fine. Now don't mess it up. That's all I need to do. Okay. All this for this. What's inside the chest? Hmm? What's inside? For 10 arrows? For 10 arrows! For 10 arrows! I wasted so much time for 10 arrows! Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay. So, I'm gonna unplug my capture card and hopefully that fixes the frames. Gotta refresh. Deactivate, reactivate. Alright. That looks a bit better. Okay. But guys, really? For 10 arrows? For 10 arrows. I did all that. Messed up the perfectly good platforming for 10 arrows. It was not worth. It was not worth going through all that trouble. Oh my gosh. Oh, you can actually go forward. For 10 measly arrows. I can't believe this. Of course, it wasn't supposed to be that hard. I just accidentally jumped off. By accidentally, I mean dumbly. Okay. At least I fixed the frame rate of the capture card a bit. All right. Now we can actually see some scenery. Hello, Birdman.
Hi.
Hi. It's Guy, guys. It's Guy. Aw. Guy. Whoa. Can I fly? Wait. There's a shrine up there. Unbelievably unbearable heat. Okay. What was it? It was, parry. Oh, wait, it was shield and parry. What? I cannot surf on my cube. Well, fine then. Note to self, you cannot surf on a fused cube. Hey. Oh my gosh. There's breakable rock. Okay, that's cool. That's really cool. Oh shoot, it's really hot. Alright. Where the flip am I going? Hey, I can finally use that power. Behold. Gosh. Hello. I found a chest. Yeah, this had more worthwhile than whatever chest I was trying to do. I can't believe this. Alright, I'm up here now. Okay. I can't see anything because it's very, very windy. Great. I was going somewhere. And I don't know where now. Oh, man. Oh, what the flip are you guys? Are those mummy things? I kind of don't want to find out right now. Oh. But for the content, I will. Alright, guys. How's it going? You face huggers over here. Those guys look familiar. Heat resistance. There we go. Okay. Which one of these weapons shall I use? I actually shall equip this one. Don't grab me. Don't grab me. Okay. Oh, man. Ah, come here. Why? What? I can't do anything but shoot arrows at these lads. Unicorn shield. Go. Okay, I don't have enough arrows for these lads. Unicorn shield is not working. Okay, okay. What about fire shield? Behold, fire. Oh, very weak to fire. Okay. Behold, fire. Fire shield. Okay, weakness is fire. Noted. Okay. Fire shield, very useful. Noted. Ah, round 2. All we need is a little damage on that. These guys are puny. They're weak now. I know your weakness. Fire shield. Right. Ouch. Okay. Lots of you. I'm not having a good time here with the fire. Oh, no, no, no. Fire shield. Eh. Fire shield. Ah. These guys are nothing. They were like invincible earlier with their flesh. Oh, shoot. Hello. Die. But without your flesh, you're nothing. Sure. Alright. Heal up. Yeah, boy. Okay, what's this? Can I, like, force grab it? Sure, let's go on top of it. If I can't go through it, go on top of it. Something like that. Actually, it's pretty far down. Okay. Whoa. Oh, wait. Come back. Where? What's this? It's a rocket. Rocket sword has been acquired. Where'd it go? Oh, there you go. Yeah, that points at the sun. It gave me a rocket. This looks like a slide. I shall surely do that. Where did the last flower go? Okay. I am following this guy. What? Ah, I just realized that I wasted a rocket. But of course, I do have a spare rocket, thankfully. Maybe I'm gonna have to use 2 anyways. Okay, where did the Korok seed go? Oh, there you are. I'm gonna guess you're upwards, yes. This game does not feel mercy. Oh my goodness, this little guy. Yes, yes, yes. All over this. Thank you. I found you. Bye-bye. Alright. Here we go. Not the shield. We're gonna go with the slide. And wherever this thing takes us, we're going to do it. Alright. We need to eat this, unfortunately. Take out 2 rockets. We're gonna attach them to our sled here in a proper way. And we're going to fly. That doesn't look proper to me. Okay. Ah, still not proper. That's good enough for right now. All right. In 3, 2, 1, lift off. I've made a grave mistake. Yep. I got cell service. That's important. Okay. Where are we going? Do we really want to go that direction only? To get to the shrine? I would say so. Alright. We must go north. Or just straight. Straight it is. I want this fruit. But I'm still going straight. Alright, good, good. Still going straight. Ah, there's a tower over there. Here we go. Where it's a giant pumpkin building. What? Hey, you son of a gun! Ah, man. This is why I destroy the doggos. Yeah, you go. Go away. Okay, Wolfies, not doggos. Don't take that out of context. Alright. What in the world? Laundry's done. What in the world? Oh, oh. What is happening? I can make it. Come on. Right here. Oh. This is gonna be my first fall. No. Ah, okay. I thought I was gonna receive a bajillion fall damage, but we're fine. Thankfully. What am I doing? What am I doing with this? Watch this. Watch this, Jet. You don't need to climb. You use the power of the wishing well, I guess. Okay, there we go. Easy. Why am I climbing? Force of habit. Force of habit. Am I in the Great Ruins? No, I'm where I'm supposed to be. Maybe. All right. Burnt light shrine. Yay, some more Roblox building. No, anyways. Come on. We're gonna find some magical pieces. This reminds me of that time in Skywars 4 where we had the magic vacuum, but instead we don't have a magic vacuum, we have a fan. So, boom. Very cool. Can I move it while it's on? Yes. Very cool. Somebody looked at Skyward Sword and said, hey, you know, there's this cool mechanic was saying that you can do. Alright, thank you. A small key. I will gladly take that small key. Just in case. Okay, fine. This whole just in case thing sometimes backfires. Alright, we're taking this with us. This seems important. Blow. Okay, he's not affected by wind. Alright, so what's this? Is this marble? Okay, it does absolutely nothing. Ha 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 ha! Weak! Anyways, wooden stick. Oh! Well, hello there. Haha. Okay, we got him. What is up with the glowy thing over here? What's up with this? Looks weird. Does that have a serial number on it? Oh, it's a table of some sort. Does anybody understand that text? Okay. Oh, I see something. Wrong way. There we go. Whoa. Secret. Alright, come on. There's another fan. Activate. Hello? Okay, nothing. Whoa, whoa! Young it. Behold my fan attack. Does it blow? It does blow. Okay. Yes. Does my fan blade you do fan? Yes. Yes, it does. Nope. Nothing. Okay. How does one get up? Okay. Got 2 fans. Wrong one. Give me the arrow. Oh, fans. Okay. It's almost like that's the theme of this level. What? I don't think the wind is getting towards the gate. Okay. I don't understand that. Can't quite do that. So we got 2 fans. Let's hope that this thing over here is a platform at this point. I know it's just a table, but here. Alright. Does this connect at all? No. Looks like a very special door, though. Whee! Look at all the dimensions of how a thing can be moved. Okay. There we go. Does it fly up? Okay, it does. Okay, great. Because it flies up. I like that. Okay. Ah, my head. Alright. I gotta turn it off before it smacks me. Smack. Turn it off. Alright. Wiggle, wiggle. Place it correctly. Not like that. That is not balanced. Still not balanced. I'll try it anyways. Okay, I gotta get on top of the object. Okay, I'm gonna get on top of this one. Okay. Sure. Climb? I can't climb it like that. What am I doing? I can probably use the fan as lift. Ah, yes. Easy. I pretend like I don't have the necessary things on this. Oh my god. Okay. Whee. What? I know. Okay. There. I need one of those. How do I get it up here? Okay. What if we take this? I don't see how you would do this shrine without the glider, but there we go. Some very wacky builds, that's for sure. Okay, we did. Do-do-do-do-do. Wait a minute, that doesn't do the other thing. This was just for a chest, it better have been worth it. What is this? At least in the other game they would give me some cool weapons. What is this? Why? Why is it just 10 arrows? Okay. Other way. Does it close it? That'd be interesting. Okay, I wasted... Ah, the loot here, man. Okay. Come on. Can't believe this. I can't. Oh my goodness. Okay, do you want a fan? Is that what you're wanting? Okay. No. How does one open this then? Oh. There's something else involved. Alright. So I wasted time of getting arrows again. Like, who needs 10 arrows? I guess definitely in the future, but still. Alright, come on. Drift, woo. Oh my gosh. Yeah, maximum. Why did I do this? Why did I do this? There we go. Okay, nothing. What's up with these little tables? Oh, is it solar powered? What in the world? Okay, the fans no matter what stick to the wall. Oh, that's what those things are for. They're mirrors. Right? Okay. Oh, wow, this is using elements from the other stuff too. Okay, that's cool. I like that. Alright. Like, they're not tables, they're mirrors. Okay. That's not gonna work. Ah. Wait, what? Okay, no. Does it go? Nah, it points down. We gotta get it over there. Ah, it's so close, but yet so far. Ah. You know what? Smack it. What? Okay. Forgot about the part that I need to use the fan. Yeah. There's the door. Okay. Yep, that's good enough. Okay. And we're out of here. Go. Wait. You gotta get max distance here. Alright, come on. Oh my gosh. There. Turn this off. All right. Yeah, sure. Okay. What if we stack them on top of each other? Okay, come on. Okay. All right, there we go. How long do I really need this to be open like this? Okay, we're just trying to tilt it. Okay, I got an idea. Okay. Not like that. Okay. And there. Can we like move it a bit? Yes, okay. Okay, come on. I love how I can block it. Alright. Or... Oh, shoot, wait. Oh my god. Boop-a-doo-boo-doo-doo, yeah. Good enough. That's all I needed to do was get the angle. And I broke the Lego mic. Okay, great. Hey. Where am I? Alright. Lego mic. Back in action. Ugh. I have no clue what that was all about. It reminded me of that one Legend of Zelda puzzle from Wind Waker. It's just like, remember, remember. They use a lot of different Zelda mechanics. Which is very cool. Alright, what was it? There. Alright. Okay, so under here is one of the things. I don't know what thing that is, but here we are. Oh my goodness! What happened? What happened to this place? Everybody left. Well, at least I don't have to cross-dress. Right. Hello! Do you come here to escape the sand shred? You reach the entrance to the Gurish. I cannot allow any vows to pass through this door. Vows? You never heard that word, men? Yes. Did you say vo? Yes. Peoples. Are allowed to even set foot in the grounds, but unique. Yeah. I shouldn't be here, but you know. I'm just trying to break this box, lady. Link. Oh, I can't get the good angle. But look at him looking like he's peeking through. Oh, what's in there? All right, anyways. All right. What happened here, lady? Oh wait, I thought that was a lady. Shoot, what happened? We got like some type of sand seal. How does one get in here? Wow, this place has seen better days. What's up, little one? A man caught talking to people. Ah, the shelter. Okay. And she got loaded off. What's happening here? Oh my gosh, it's those things. I don't have the power of fire anymore. This is not good. It's very bad. Can I get one of those spear ball things? Whoa, whoa, wait a minute. Okay, we're gonna deal with some puzzles here. I can feel that. Some little puzzles. Flame sword. So I do have flame ability, so I can get rid of them. So we got some marbles that we gotta deal with. Is this also flame? Okay, good. No, no, no. Alright. Come here. Wrong enemy. What? Why aren't you on fire? There you go. Be gone! Oh my gosh, you guys regen this thing too. Okay. This weird thing. You burn? You burn? You burn. Okay. Give me your skeletons. So some type of plague has happened to this, I guess. Alright. What is that? Well, it's no good, that's what it is. I should probably stop using this. Oh my gosh, I could put fire on the tumbleweed and it would be a flame related thing, I bet. Yeah. Yeah, come out. Gosh, this poor plague. Okay. My goodness gracious, what happened? Yeah, be gone. Can't quite get up. Oh wait, I can get up here. Hello, you should be fine. Wow, what? Hey, it's the guy that gave me the boots when I cross-dressed. Alright, you fine now? Forgive me for not being a woman. You would have gave me some nice boots again. I lost them somewhere. Very nice. Can't carry any more weapon though. I want this axe for tree slaughtering. Okay. There we go. And we need fire once again. These enemies are just fire weak enemies. Yeah. Come here. Be gone. Whoa. You guys got some nice claymores. What about spear claymores? This is such a funny thing. Look at my spear claymore. What? Spear claymore. Okay. I bet this has something to do with this hole. But just in case. Yeah. Okay. Do we have one that's rocket? Nope, I used him. Do we have a bomb? We do. Alright. Jump. Oh my gosh, really? Can I have that sword again? It's over here. Also, I just put the ball under here, which is not great. I can't believe it doesn't float. Force grab it. Ooh. Okay. Gotta run. Run out of the way. Alright, at least it gave me space to put another different type of bomb, maybe. If I have it. Alright. I can't believe this is in the food. No, it's not. Okay. Hold? Yeah. Drop it. I didn't think that I was close to the bomb. Boy. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, we have returned to this point, and the enemies are all still there, aren't they? Yep. Okay, a couple of the enemies are. I gotta blow up that area. I'm most likely not gonna put that down there. Gotta take care of the enemies again, okay. Switch. Equip. Why would I not equip this? Now I can, okay. I really wish I could replace certain things after a certain point. Okay. This is spooky. Spooky town. Okay. It doesn't... that is hilarious that it doesn't even do it. Alright, behold. Alright. Yeah, bad boy, bad. You're gone. Thank you. Okay, any more of you lads? Yes, okay. Alright, come on. Not! The D-pad on this. Come on. Thank you. Right, creatures. Huh. Do we have the power of the wind? Very good. So we're doing this again. Huh. But where do we put the balls? And by this again, I mean from the previous game, not this again, period. How many of these things are there? And this is clearly to open the door, I would think. Okay. So, let's pick this up. Let's put it down because clearly it's just faster to force grab it. Like all good things should be. Okay. Now we got 2 balls. Where do we put these 2 balls? 2 balls. Oh, hello. I have the wrong shield on. And then we need... Fire! 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 Fire, 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 fire. There. No. Can't handle the sweet release of death. Death. Right. Ah man, these enemies are pretty weak when you have the fire related ability. You just spam. Risk. Another ball, please? Seeing this place lifeless is very sad. I guess Ganondorf had a grudge on this area. Yep, I just destroyed my hope. Alright. Another one. I bet there's gonna be some backstory like this used to be the women. They're utterly obliterated now because of some type of disease has extremely sad if that's the case. Ah, how the mighty have fallen. Ah, the target practice is still here. Training ground. That's some love. Teaching about love. Alright. Are those men? They got some goofy faces. Enough for probably even an emote. Alright, here we go. Where is thou? Don't tell me that all the guys are evil. That'd be sad. All my friends from the previous game are now evil beings. Oh my gosh, the guy that makes music. Imagine if he's evil. That's not a smashing pot, okay. Nope, nope, nope. Aha. Please don't break. Very nice. We got a hydration and a flame. Where would I hydrate though? There's a bunch of nothingness everywhere. Where would I use the hydration ability? Also Bluetooth water. Okay. Okay, I don't think I've ever been here. This is someone's diary. They got some cute sand things. A bed. Oh my gosh, I can carry it. He's so cute. I give it to the altar. Anyways, what is this? Gibberish, I don't know. Gosh, I like left in a hurry. I gotta steal, I gotta steal, I'm stealing somebody's plush mo. I gotta steal, I gotta steal, I gotta steal, do 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 do, a little seal, 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 do 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 do. I gotta steal, I gotta steal. Alright. This is just cute. So what? Yes. Aw. Alright. Do I have the power just to move it? No. It's so cute you can pick those things up. Okay. So the marbles gotta go somewhere. The only thing I could... hello. How come you guys weren't here earlier? Very nice. Double. And be gone. Is the sword still there? Yes, it is. It just went inside. That's some funny stuff right there. Alright. Okay. A bunch of rocks and nothingness. This is the only place that I know, like, yes, I need to go here if I get quite a bit of bombs. I'm gonna actually explore though. Maybe there's something more down here. Is that a bottle? It is a bottle. I cannot grab said bottle. Boink. No, 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 no. I thought I would break it, okay? Examine. It is you, at long last. You vow to read this letter are the foe I have fated to meet. I am the vey you are destined for. Alright, man, woman, okay. Okay, it was a love letter. Oh, you know what? I got an idea. I got an idea. Leave that there for now. And we're gonna give it to the man. Or wherever we're gonna go. Oh, is there more of these? Oh, come back. Oh my god, okay. Okay, good. Now, why would I want it to stick like that? Anyways, yep. Okay, clearly the women are over here. I think they're all pretty similar. Like, cool. Is it all the same? Yes. They're not very creative too. Oh, but they do have like different things on them. So. What? Oh, is this a rope? Oh, what? Who's throwing that? Who's throwing it, huh? Okay, maybe if I can get onto it. No. I would totally be able to climb this rope. Okay. Alright. Okay. I'm missing something. Huh. Can I make it into a bridge? Can I climb it? No. Alright, I think went the right way. Oh, you know what? Let me just try to put it up there. Maybe the person will notice. Can barely see. Okay. There you go. Wait. This one has an apple. You sure have a lot of letters, lady, and flowers. At long last, we meet. Yes, it's the same person over and over again. Climb the rope! Link, you fool! Oh, what's the point of doing that? Speak, Link! Link, you must speak for the first time. Alright. Oh, you fool! I am the fool. I can ascend. Alright, hello ladies! It is I, the man!
No.
Okay, I made a mistake. What was the point of all the messages then? Wow, it is not permitted. You must leave at once. Hold on. It is I, Link. Thank you. It has been some time, swordsman. It's alright. Yes, the chief has permitted. I am the man, and Zelda is missing. Yes, thank you. I am here. I do not have to cross-dress. Hello, ladies. Alright. Huh. Okay. I see you guys don't have the funny faces on them. That's wheat. Welcome. Wait, a man? You must be that man, I mean Val, that everyone talks about. It's so unusual to see a man here. Yes, man. I am man. Oh, like what happened to that guy over there? He's peeking. But I don't think you have anything to worry about as long as you behave. Yes, that's normally how that goes in life. If you behave, it should be right. The spa plan, it's available. What? You got a spa plan? Spa plan. Spa plan? I'll do the spa plan for 50. Half of my money's my life savings work. Right. So spa plan? Do I get to see it? That was a very nice spa plan. I've never been fresher. You know, off. Are you must rest and really come back whenever you feel tired. Alright, cool. Oh, I have stamina increase too. Yes, just like in real life. Alright, what's up with that? Anyways, okay. Got that. This is the rest place. What? Okay. Kiddos. Where is... where I'm supposed to be? Yeah, what happened to her? Where could she be? Somebody's missing a child? Yep, okay. If we find her or hit... well, I'll admit I'll do it. Okay. You got some accessories? Huh. Bombs? You want? Oh, it's only one. Bombs? You need rubies. And for 200 rubies, that. Cooking, nothing. Clothing. Oh wait, did I just sell it? I totally just sold it. I just sold my bomb. Okay, my bad. Accessories. So this is a selling thing. My bad. Where's the owner? I just sold a bomb. Ah, this is heat resistance. Cold resistance. I don't know by how much, but earrings. One of these items sold to the Guru jeweler. These earrings are made with amber, a gem that harnesses the power of land to increase defense when equipped. This person is very unhappy that I'm a man, or maybe embarrassed. You better not be speaking to that man. Alright. You got your melons? I'll gladly take your melon. And your fruit. What's up? What about the afternoon? Should have went to the afternoon. Okay. What you got here? Salt. Yes, I am man. Sure. Oh, the Lorbeez. Okay, there's a ball here. Yes, this is kind of important. How much for the ball that you got there? Please don't tell me there's so many. Only 4 left. Okay, so there's 4 of these. This is a side quest? What do you think you're doing in the middle of the study? Don't touch it. So you want the others? Okay. Can you open up? No abs? You may even pass. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, keep that open, please. So this woman wants the marbles. I'll give her the marbles. I thought it was going to be important, but it's a side quest. Okay. Wrong one. Alright. So I need to give her 2 more marbles. Gives me an arrow. Most likely. Here's the marbles from that other place. Wait. Please open the door. Thank you. Where's the lady that liked the marble? You want this? What? Lady. I need to find the other ones. First, over there on the left, it says secrets. Over there on the right, 6 incredible information. I believe all 6 are in the shelter. We have 4 of them. Okay. So they're all around town, and the other 2. Very nice, I slipped through. The other 2 are out here. So there's 6 in total. Okay. Now where do I put these? There's just 2 left around. Okay, cool. Excuse me. Da-da-dee-doo-da, la-da-dee-day. Time to go through and do this. Hey, I am man. Please let me in. Thank you. Thank God I have connections, and I am really attracted to Zelda. Little Link be saying that. Hey, you got away. It's a vow. All right. Set off the cannon. Don't talk to me again. It could be really, really bad. I don't have any bombs per se. But this looks like it needs to be broken, but all the women are here and they'll be very mad if I try to break whatever that is. I'm pretty sure. I don't want to break that trust. It's already draining because I'm a man. Hey, seals. I got little seal plushies. Oh, what? What's over here? Cool. I'm going towards the discovery of this area. The silent statues. Okay. So, is this where I need to take the balls, or... Huh. Oh my god! Okay. Huh. Okay. So there's a bridge over there. And how do I get back? Gonna take my chances. Whee! Okay, what's this? Okay. Why can't I not hit this? Thank you for the claymore. This woman wanted to sell me rock salt for like 10 rubies. And rock salt is plentiful. Okay. Oh, what do you mean? I can totally fly up there. Alright. Nice stick. Apple! What's these pots have an apple for? There's no apples in those? How dare they? Oh! We got a mirror puzzles, ladies and gentlemen. Mirror puzzles. Okay, so... If somehow I can blow this up, which I can, probably not in the way I would like to, but I can. Okay. It's all in a good day's work. Well, almost utterly obliterating myself just for the common knowledge. Okay. Good. It worked. No, no, no. Ascend! Ascend! Alright. Whee! Very good. Alright. So now, I get the magic light. What do I do with said light? How does one bounce off the light? Can I move these? The answer is no. Do I have to? Oh! I was like, do I have to? Oh! Yes. Alright, where are some more of these? Okay. Oh. Just gotta do this like this. It has been charged. Very good. Okay. What? Oh, I just motion controlled it. Okay, now I'm gonna have to have 2 mirrors for that other one. I'm gonna leave that here. Maybe even more than 2. Alright, can't grab that one. Come on, Link. One more. Amber. Yes. Gimme, gimme, gimme more, gimme more. I see that people have the bombs over here. Oh, not good, not good. Ooh. And it broke. Alright. What about the extra durable hammer? Whoa! All of the things. Very nice. The only thing I'm missing is diamond. Wow, these are some good ones. Opium. No. Opal. Alright. Prepare to meet your maker. Alright, hello. Goodness gracious. This gives me vibes. Some kid out there is gonna be terrified of these things. Oh, my battery club got sacrificed for that. Okay. Boom. Aha, my hammer! I'm losing things quickly. There we go. Limestone. Excuse me. Alright. Oh, my tumbleweed. Oh, hello. Alright. Hello, little one. You must be vanquished. Thank you. I just took that from his back. Yoinky. Yoinky doinky. Alright. So this is a cave system. Oh, hello, Thunder. We got a seal over there. I'll go back inside. Back inside actually has more radio frequency. Which, it's just not true at certain caves or something. I forgot how that went. Okay. I wanted to defuse the two. Okay. Oh. Go on, climb. Alright. So we need to experiment here. Oh. Okay. What's inside here? Oh, hello. Be gone. Oh. Gotta cut its innards. Okay, need a little bit more damage than that. Oh. Where did he go? You have very little time to understand where that flying thing goes. Okay, I need another mirror. Or be really, really creative with the one I got. Right, cool. Oh! Well, I was a little overzealous on that. Fuse. Not the thing I'm wanting to fuse. Okay, how do we take this out of the ground again? Wiggle, wiggle. Oh, you know what? No. Oh, we do need the shield for that. Never mind. Okay, pick it up. Pick it up with your force hand instead. Excuse me. Alright. Here's what we're going to do. Need this mirror to be right here. Something like that. Okay. The wrong thing. I don't know how I grabbed the weapon. I did. Okay, sure. Grab it. Open it. Open it. Open it. Okay, fine. Open it. I knew there was arrows. There's always arrows. All right. Whoop. I can hear the noise. I can trust that it will open. Now I just hope it was important. All right, cool. Whee. Whoa, hello there. How's it going? Yeah, it's not doing damage. Be gone. Easy. Okay. Ooh. It has like one little shock left. Oh, very nice. Okay, come on. Oh, da. Place. That 12-1 did quite good durability. Okay, so I did all that for that. Is there anything else here? Night bow. That's somehow better than the other one. Drop. Not going to use that as that. Okay, we got some pretty good bows. The night bows. And we got some more bow and arrows. Of course. Right. Nothing too dramatic here, which is unfortunate. I thought I was going to get something else. Especially doing the mirror puzzle thing. But instead it was an optional thing. I already did all that. Now, the ice flower thing is going to be important later, I bet. Ooh, got some bombs. That's always useful. Alright. I could just use that over there, but I'm just gonna slowly climb. By slowly, I mean too fast. Come on. And voila. Don't slip. Alright, cool. How strange. There's a man. No. Alright, come on. Oh, the dot's actually way over there, isn't it? Yeah, the dot's over here. I need to go back and use the seal, but I want to figure out what the marble thing's all about. Does she want all 6? Do I have to move all 6 with the vehicle? Hey. Hey, little dude. Ooh. None of you guys wanted this treasure? $50 rubies! 50 rubies were just sitting there. Ah, and behold! The marbles. That's a lot more marbles. Okay. All the marbles must come. She did not want them. They're just all over the place. Okay. Alright, we got 3. Oh. I'm in the middle of studying that. Until I unlock its mystery or whatever, I don't want anyone to touch it. Well, fine, I'll touch this one then. Let me just freak everybody out. Ah, so this is what man does. Moves the marbles. Okay. What? Do I move it right here? No. Do I just pile up all the marbles or what? How am I going to convince this lady that I need the marble? Like, only 4 left? Or what? I don't like that it's not glowing. So there's 4 more in here? Or is there only 1 in here? Alright, it's time to make everybody angry. Behold. Bomb. I'm sorry, ladies, I just needed to do that. I could have, like, done that by a cannon thing. Seems like they were perfectly fine with explosions. My type of ladies. Alright. Oh, altar. Yes. Art container. Should I go stamina again? I think we can do stamina again. Yes. Very happy, Link. Yes. Stamina this time. My wish has been granted, thank God. I have the power to run faster. Thank you. All right. So where would... Can I lead this person somewhere? This. Yes, okay, I do understand this. 4. Okay. I guess they're out on the surface. Goat butter. Is that what they use to massage me? Goat butter. Oh, hello there. Oh. This is jail. Huh. Oh. The blood moon rises. What? My brother Matthew changed it to Japanese. I'm an English guy myself, thank you. Alright. Okay. Crouch. My pro controller buttons kind of broken. when it comes to the crouch button. Yes. What's under here? Got somebody's ruby stash. Okay, just in case. Okay, no. Maybe it's a hold. Never mind. It's just that the button doesn't work. Sometimes. You just have to deal with that. Hello!
Oh. Ah.
Yeah, a while ago that I did the thing. Yeah. Yeah. I was friends with somebody else, so. Ha 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 ha. Hello. Thank you for serving the drinks. You got a recipe? Oh, lady. Anyways, where? I guess it's more outside the village. Got some rubies. I gotta fetch some more things and no abs, no vanity. No abs. Alright. I should have enough bombs. Huh. So you guys just get respawned. So there's no point into really fighting you. That's really unfortunate. Usually the enemies don't respawn. Okay. So. What about we do this instead? Okay, the water here is steep enough to actually do the thing. We're going to do... We have no more rockets, never mind. What if we use the unicorn shield and then we blow everything up? Or how far? On the safe side, I'm just going to use the unit. I can't necessarily aim at what I'm wanting to. Oh, wait, okay. Oh boy, it's getting closer. Where is it? Ah. Oh wait, is it this? No, it doesn't do that. Energy! It's up here. All the way up here. They added so many items. Alright. There we go. That's all I wanted to do. Too bad my unicorn shield has been greatly diminished. Can I like defuse? Ah, now the shield just is bad anyways. My royal shield is breaking. Hold. Okay, maybe not. All three. Ah, you dummy. You dummy. You dummy, dummy, dummy. You have arrows now. Ah, cool. I've done it. What did I do? That's a good question. Ah. Oh my gosh, there's more. Okay. Can we do the timer bomb on this one? The answer is yes. Oh, wait. Oh, man. Oh, mistakes were made. Ah, cool. Kablooey. It is a pretty big radius. I don't have a hammer. Good enough. Crouch. And I can't map anything else. I just have to hope that the controller works. Okay. Wait a minute. What did I do that for? Is the game laughing at me right now? Is this a laughing moment? Okay, I'm gonna suppose that there's another thing over here. Boomerang badly broken, it's fine. I'm just gonna fuse this rock. Okay. What did I do this for?
Oh.
Oh shoot, this is a secret shop. Oh, you're not surprised? Oh, you have a husband, okay. Secret shop. Secret shop. Sand speed up. Cool. What? What? I am too broke to be doing this one, I guess. I'm trying to get rid of your box here. Oh. Okay. Cool. Alright. Heat resistance. So there's a lot of good stuff here. Okay. Note that on the map. Sure. Ah, man. These enemies are not even worth fighting. I give you a couple of arrows. What I'm looking for is, the orbs. Do I actually have enough space? I do. Okay, where are more orbs? I don't believe I've checked every nook and cranny of this area. Like, I found the two that were there. I have them where they should be. I think she was meaning that it's just around this area. And if she gives me like 10 rubies, I'll be very upset. I hope it's the major thing of this one. But I don't think it is. I blew the fan on that one. I think I know where they are, so... And I don't see any more clearly. Ugh, man. Besides, if there's another one somewhere. Hello. Goodbye. Well, if I was a ball, where would I hide? Yeah. I got the shrine here. I can teleport you back here at any time. I'm going to teleport to the top. And then we're going to go towards where I most likely should be going towards. Whatever that temple area is. Oh, my little baby legs. Look at that. Anyways. 5'11", but they are small. Alright. Alright. We are going this direction. I am looking the wrong way. Alright. This way. This way? Are you talking about the giant cave over there or that over there? Oh man, I probably should have rested. Wee. Whoa, there's a geyser here. Okay. It spawns rubies. Wait, what is... It spawns ruby, that's all it does. Right, we're getting closer. We're making progress. Yes. Ah, no. Hey, lady! How's it been? She controls thunder. Alright, good. She's still alive. And not evil. Ah. You missed. Oh no.
Missed again.
Shed.
Can't hit my mark. Won't do anyone any good.
Hello, it's me. A man. Linka.
It's
Yes.
you.
Belly shot. Lol.
This changes things. I didn't expect to see you
Yeah.
here.
I see you have changed your helmet. Or do you just have the power of thunder?
But then, you always show up in unusual times.
Yes, pretty much whenever I want. Alright. What are we gonna do? What's the fun adventure of this one, Ah, you're practicing lightning strikes. Alright. What you want me to do? You want me to... Boop. There you go. Alright. Aim over there, all three. Maybe you can hit them all with the single strike. That one's gonna be harder. I don't have the 3 arrows. Oh wait. Okay. Is there something I can do to make it 3 arrows? That worked. Using a skeleton. That worked. I will keep that in mind. Whoa, what is that? An instrument of destruction?
Oh?
Maybe if I find the Great Fairy, would like that noise. Yummy number. Yummy number. Gosh, anyways. What? Well, now I can't see the map. Where did you go? Alright. Discovery. The game with the exclamation point, man. Alright. Now we go all the way over here. Sounds good to me. They literally just left me and just said, hey, well, there's something over here. I know it doesn't concern Link over there, but we need you immediately. Well, fine then. Thank God I had this shrine over here. It would be a pain to have to... Oh, hello. Not teleport there and just walk over there. Don't let any of the gibba-doos. Oh no, they're gibby. No, not gibby. There's. Oh. Yeah, fire. Let's do this. Don't let me down, Link. Okay. Okay. What? Oh, that's not good. There we go. Oh my goodness. Oh, I missed. Why did you get in the way? There we go. What? So that's why the arrows were so important to get, that's for sure. Ah, wait. Ah. Thunder arrows. Very important. Come on. Ah, messed up. Boink. I can't imagine the soldiers being right now. Like, what's up with these lightning arrows? Oh, shoot. Easy. Especially when you figured out you gotta blow up the tree. Is there any more trees?
Ulyara, well done holding the line until we were able to get here. Now that we know that the arrows are susceptible to lightning, this gives us a major advantage.
Where are we going? Hey, Zelda!
Is that Zelda?
I guess Zelda is in the between lines of things. Oh, Ganondorf and his tornadoes. That's really bad. Yeah, I bet.
Gerudo Town is in danger.
Let me just use my glider.
Zelda, wait!
I'm just going towards it.
She was heading directly toward those tornadoes. And if more Gibdos are hiding in the storm...
What? Gibdos?
Ulyara, we need to get back now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Link, we're going on ahead. I'll meet you in town.
Imagine if I just dipped. How long she would be waiting there. Alright. Do-do, do-do. Like with her fingernails. Do-do, do-do. Alright, there we go. Wait a minute. I have the power of teleporting. I don't have to deal with this. Okay, I do. There we go. Now I just teleport. Well, story beats. You're not just grinding shrines and finding maps. Shooting star from the sky. Okay. Throat. Alright. I'm running out of food. If only they provided me with some food. Hello, howdy. I was just I was up there the whole time. Look, Link. The Gibdos. Alright, so this is gonna be the real thing. The other was just a test.
Oh.
Yeah. If I wasn't sick, I would probably read some and do funny voices and stuff, but I just want to play a game. Come! To where I am. Okay? Again, you heard it. Somebody's voice. Calling out to us. Lady Rojar. Maybe. Alright. What's up? You gonna do it? What's the plan? Captain. Oh, we got some Orby-Lorbies over there. I should have picked those up. Yeah, it's the Gibdos. Okay. Orby-Lorbies. I want some Orby-Lorbies. Give me the free loot. Mirror. Okay. Steak. Okay. I don't know what a portable... Whoa! What a portable mirror can be for. Got a nice claymore. Got a nice Gerudo sword. It's all very rusty, but it's fine. Give me all the arrows. Give me all the fruit and bombs. I am very satisfied with this outcome. Ah, yes. We are going to war, aren't we? Let me just take all the loot. Electric horn. Wow, 100 rupees. Don't know why I would need that during war. Wink, wink. And a trapezoid. Okay. Same power. Bow. We drop this one. We drop it. There we go. And we got a spear with the same power. You want to get? Yeah. All right. Do I take all the stuff? Ah, we got the north gate, south gate. North gate has barricades. Okay, we're just gonna be familiar with the gates. Ah, that only has one gate. Oof. Ah, okay. Yes. Alright, cool. Alright, we got barricades, cool. Right. I'm guessing I'll talk to the person over here and it's like, hey, we're ready to fight. Hey, you guys get some cannons. Okay, cool. Sword troop? Oh my gosh, there's a whole thing here. This is a whole military operation. Interesting. And you can actually fail at this? Oh boy. Alright. Let's talk about barricades. What? Three gates. North, east, and west. Okay, so north has the best outcome. Okay, the barricades have been shut up. This should slow down the enemies. Alright, so north is fine. West is fine. Sword troops? West gate. Cannon troops? East? Ah, okay. Good. It destroys the major one. Okay. Did I deploy all the units? Alright, cool. They are ready. Now, do I fight too, or? Yeah. Hopefully the cannon blows up the thing that I wanted to blow up. If only she could use her lightning powers or something. Oh boy, Link. I'm curious about the voices earlier. Oh, I don't know. Protecting your men. Oh, hello. Women, I mean. Oh my. Y'all. Let's begin. So how do I do my own lightning attack, huh? Oh, maybe some lightning arrows. Let's do this. Prepare yourself for battle. Ah, cool.
Monsters have appeared outside town. Shore up the defenses at the gate.
Ah, she gets a big radius here.
Enemies have emerged from the hive at the east gate. Stop them.
Huh, that didn't work. Easter. Oh.
That hive is out of action. Enemies are pouring out of the hive near the north gate too. Take them out.
Oh. Ah! Okay. Just broke a thingy. Alright, Westgate. Come on. Wait. Oh, there's like a little enemy map. That's cool.
Flying enemies from the Westgate Hive. Time for a lightning strike or two.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, wrong one. Yeah.
That's the last of the hives. All we have to do now is clear out
Whoa,
the
whoa, whoa.
rest of the gift zone.
Why is that one so fast? Okay, begun.
Clear out all the enemies left in town. Enemies are nearing the center of town. Prepare to attack.
Okay.
Eliminate every enemy you see for the last line of defense.
Okay. I thought all the hives were dead. Okay. Lol. Easy. Easy game. Easy game. Cheers. Very nice. Why did she even need any of my help? Oh yeah, destroy the hives. It looked like they were destroying the cannon. The cannons were destroying the hives just fine. Right. Cool. Alright. Alright. Did she just jump over here? What? Oh. Let's go. Ah. Give me the loot. What is up with this lady teleporting everywhere? Oh, hello. What is this about? In fact, where is the lightning then? Very confused. Lightning. There. Okay. And I guess we could just throw anything at it. Right? Like this. And it's a fire one now. Awesome. Behold, fire arrows without using magic. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that's what it was used for, but cool. Okay. She up here? She up here? I'm gonna assume so. Can I climb this? Yes. Alright. Behold my power! Okay, I do not need to be up here. I have mistaken of where I was supposed to go. Oh, time to teleport back. I was greatly mistaken where I was supposed to go. Oh wow, it actually shows you on the map where you're teleporting to now. Bloop, bloop. Alright. What is that? A goat sitting on a toilet? Anyways. Alright, I just need to go down there. That's all I wanted to do anyways. Okay. Oh. Okay. I am very confused. What am I looking at? Open log. Fighting alongside the sword, you defeated the swarm of pouring from the hive that threatened seek out Rue. Asked you to meet her in the underground shelter. I messed up. Interesting how far that shelter goes down then. Me? Hello, lady. Please let me in. I know I don't have abs, but so. maybe Link does. Just not super thick. Alright. Alright. This is important. Ah, something about Pikachu's tail. Alright. Up. Uh-huh. Can't believe there's no talk about this thing over here. See something about water? There's some water here. Oh, hello. Lady Roja. Red pillars of in light. Lightning strike. The writings on the say, standing back to back with a thorn witnesses red pillars across the vast sea. Pillars of light, hear my voice come to me. Gerudo Desert. Not my current location. Okay. Wrong one. Ouch, my foot. Okay. I just was trying to get it to read more text. Standing back to back with the throne, witness for red pillars across a vast sea. Unite the pillars in light to reveal the lightning stone. And open the way you can hear my voice come to me, and I wait for you. Okay. Pretty sure I went somewhere with the pillars. Or light source of some sort. Alright, there was like one side that I did. Okay. Predator. What was it? I'm just gonna go over here. Wait. Yeah. No, not you. In here? Yes. Got the balls over there, that's still good. Okay, we got statues. Okay. We gotta unite them somehow? What? Not that. This. What's inside the chest? 10 arrows. Okay. Up we go. Just keep going up. All right. Huh. So that enemy returns. There's one of the pillars right here. She was probably talking about something else. Statue. West Ruin. Bones. Southern. Alright. There's one of the mirrors. I'm just gonna teleport. UI. There we go. Gotta get up. Oh, now it's cool. All right. Okay. So, what? Ouch. It's cold. Melon. Okay. Let's get a warmer area. Gotta go into the secret hideout once again. What is that lad still up to? Open the door!
Oh.
Thank you. Yes, you got 4 more. Something about marbles. Okay, there's 3 pillars. And lightning strike. You can hear my voice come here. The sand surrounds make it impossible to explore. Maybe you, if you could soar in the sky like that. Huh. Okay. Well, news to you. I sort of can. Don't know why you don't think I could. Only if you could. Ouch. Goodness gracious. Where do I find better amounts of rubies? So there's a light there. There's a tower over there. I don't know what's up with the light beam over here. I'm super curious though. Huh. Goodness gracious, I need to invest in some cold and hot related things. This place is just instant death. Oh! This place. I remember this place. I see that the marbles aren't so good anymore. There's also a vortex. Oh boy. Okay, so that those fruits are more aggressive now. They're not really made for eating. Besides if you cook them. Goodness gracious, this place wants me dead. Everything about it. It's like, ah, it's too cold, it's too hot. Even in the other game, the desert, the cold part wasn't really that cold. But now the desert is actually pretty mean. Wow! Dragon! Once again. For some reason going out of the portal. Alright, what's up with the light beam? Oh, it's just a star thing. It's a star fragment. Alright, I gotta figure out 3 pillars and just summon the Pikachu lightning. And then that old place. That old place probably has a marble. Most likely it doesn't. But alright, here we go. Alright. Let me in.
Oh.
Okay, great. Hello. You got milk?
Huh?
I wanted you. Oh. You got a bunch of those letters. Okay. I'm sure all the slates are in the shelter somewhere, but no matter where I look, I can't find them. It's possible they were destroyed or altered when the town. Brewers have long believed in that. Okay. But the slates definitely support the theory of the of 8. Okay. 4 left. I have 2. Ouch. Huh. Oh. I see. You're saying that all these marbles need to go there or in the middle? What? Where's this marble thing? Okay. Oh, no way. Okay. There we go. There we go. This still does not help, but here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more. Okay, no, we need 4 more. Oh! I just might have found one. Wind. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. I have no energy. What happened to this one? Ah, just get the energy. Energy. It's up here. All right. Voila. I can't read gibberish. Okay. Okay, this is a totally different place. Is it in the Valley of Statues? I don't think the marbles would be that far. It would be in the stronghold, like she was saying. There's another one. Oh, fine, goodbye. I thought she would read the thing. Huh. Oh my goodness. Yes. Just rest up. Alright. Any of you guys hogging some marbles? Oil jar. Wait a minute. Moon, mushroom, lady, diamonds. This is where all the shops are, aren't they? Okay. Oh, hello. Apartaba, apartaba. Apartaba, bibo, apartaba. Apartaba. All right. There we go. Anyways, how do I? I'm just gonna capture it like that then. Nope, nothing. Water. Ah, you got one of the marbles in here, don't you? We gotta go under. Wow. Oh shoot, wait. Who knows? Maybe under there it's something. The ladies. What is this magic that you have that goes through the other stuff? Alright, no more of those enemies, thankfully. Alright, what is the doors? I don't need to go there right now. I'm just gonna find out what I need over here. Oh. Claymore? Well, I'm glad I solved your guys' gibbo problem. But I still haven't found the other reasons. Oh, okay, this is a store. I don't have enough rubies. I don't know how you would get that many rubies. The maximum amount of rubies I've gotten is 200 so far. Oh, hello. Who has this guy laying around? Alright, ooh. Can I blow it away? Wrong one. No. Just gotta look at the right sand. Whew. Nope. Okay. Okay, I don't have to move all that, thankfully. Oh, that would be a pain. But I don't know where to go besides the tunnel. And hopefully I go to the right place. Like, I have to go deep enough to get to the prison place. Alright. Okay. So, does each one of these matter? This is why it's important to be able to select. Okay, good. Right. Whee! Alright, well, where are we? There we are. Okay, so this is just normal ground. Probably normal ground again. Should have known. Okay. Yeah, this whole town is designed like that. Alright, this is a shop. Oi, jeepers. It's also the same. Yes. Alright. I should just look at the mini-map. Get under there. Wait a minute. Is that another building? No. Okay. Come on. Get down. Get down. Yes. Right. That's just a bunch of that. What am I doing? If it just goes up, I could use that power to go up. Oh, wait. What's this? What's this? Ah, here we go. Finally something. What? Okay. There's a bottle there. No, I didn't mean to exit. I guess I did want to exit. Well, I got the seed. Cool, I found you, lad. I am trying to find an orb. Potion shop? Huh. Nope, no potions. I'm glad I went out, but come on. So. All this for a Korok seed, lad? At least I know that that's what that's for. Alright. Okay, somewhere around here gots to be the extra stone. Okay, so there's this. One of these areas got to be where the prisoner is, right? In theory. Ah, boy. Ah, jeepers. Well, hello. Anyways. Oh. Boy. Looks like a bunch of rubble to me. Oh wow. Sure. No more loot for me? Oh wait, what? Well, something about this looks interesting. Okay. Ooh, loot. We got some wings. They have wings? I just stole that lady's stash. Okay. Oh, it didn't actually steal, but still. So, there's something about that image right up there. Oh, man. Wait. Right. Palm tree. What? What do you mean? Okay. Is it the time stop or? I did. Yes, I found you. Found you, little one. Bye. Alright. Boop. Wait. I just matched that A button when it comes to getting up there. Alright. I'm on top of the palm tree. What you got here? Another shield. You know what? Goodbye, awesome looking shield. Okay. Hello? Hey, that's just some bows and stuff being laying around here. Whew. Before, it's like, I thought you were cool, but now, you're being replaced by the old night bow. One of you got the orb, right? No. No, they do not. Got some wood here. Got this thing pointing a direction. Yeah, I remember this. I thought it came with the shield, but no. The only real thing is the sword. Alright, come on. Oh, melons! Hydro melon. Alright. Just gonna follow the points. Guys? Yeah. Y'all are terrifying. Gonna keep following. Ugh. Thank God they're slow. No way. He returns. He returns. Oh, God. Oh no. Oh, he's been buried into the sand. The sand monster returns. Da, 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 da. When you hear that noise, you know it's doomed. I wonder if you got a new model or something. Wow, I can't fly. Wait a minute. I can teleport though. So you can't see where you're going. But the Shrines Depot Ray unlocked give you the ability to teleport, so it's fine. Patch. But pros and cons of playing video games. Fun. Also legs in pain sometimes. Okay. Ah, bingo. 1, 2. There's a third one somewhere. I see what she's talking about. 2 pillars so far. Now. Ah, there's a mirror. Okay, I was understanding. I'm understanding now. What? Finally, progress. Woo! Wrong item. Okay, we got some bombs. We got 3 bombs. Just don't mess it up. Right. Hopefully, I'm far enough away. Alright. Now, we go back up here. Woo! Get up. Can't believe, technically speaking, just going straight is the correct way. Alright. Now we go this way. Gosh. Oh. Yes, please. Yeah. Gosh, it's so hot that half of my heart keeps dying every 15 seconds. Something like that. That was a good enough drop. Wow, that's not good. Ah, man. Give me some of that fruit. I love how even if you had the heat resistant stuff, sometimes it just doesn't work. Alright, cool. Man, actually having to have bombs is interesting. Because before, you could just summon a bomb and you have infinite bombs. Okay, nope. Whee. Okay, this time, I got shade. Hopefully it doesn't reach me from here. What? What is this? Why is this mumbo jumbo? What does it do? It's a levitating brick. It levitates. It's a levitating brick, bros. Alright. Bros and duets. Levitating bricks. Okay. Now, how do we fix the circumstance that I'm in. Okay, it's hot. No, it's not. What? Okay, we gotta fix the light somehow. Okay. What? Okay. Rotate. Rotate. It is not rotating. Okay. Time. Nope. Nope. Okay, there's nothing about that. Okay. There's nothing here. There's no light source. Okay. Then we go towards that one. I don't like that lightning bug. Alright, here we go. To the light source we go. I just hope there's no giant fish swimming thing that's going to chase me. Pretty please. That would be very unfortunate and very bad. Hello, son. Wee. Walking, we're walking. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Also, this game and its amiibos stuff. Like, also, apparently, the wolf amiibo is so useless that it gives you a bunch of meat. And aren't those like a one-time thing? Oh. Alright, come on. Oh, it's getting cold. It's getting cold. Okay. It's getting cold. Thank God for the melons. Oh, wait. Was I hallucinating it? No. Thought you were pointing me towards the direction. Oh, shoot. Okay. What is this? Okay, it's melons. Whee! The enemy can't touch this. Okay. Alright, we gotta move this. Oh, you gotta make the things. Okay, I see. Oh, okay. Wee! Wee! Alright. So. Oh my goodness. Just passive damage, man. Okay. Yeah, it's not looking good. That's very bad. Okay, so we got this light source. I'm going to die. I needed a bunch of fruit. Okay. No, 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 no. Please. Please. There's melons. Get them. Ah! I died of hypothermia. Okay. I need to get some more food. Oi. But I see the 3 things and I can see that I need to spin the other. Alright. It's unfortunate that I don't have enough food for this journey. Oh man. Now where can I get some delectables? I literally ate everything. Right, we get the light. And I need to point it to the other one. The Korok is just flying there, looking at me like, hey, you want some food? Oh man. Let me in.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Yes, climb it. Okay. Alright.
Vasak. Hmm? Ah. Ah.
That is the most expensive food. Alright, I'm gonna take the big massage. And hopefully that's enough to get me through as long as I don't take any damage. This morning. I should probably do like close to the evening, I guess.
Ah.
Pat, pat, pat. Lol. What a nice massage, yes. Alright.
Ah.
That should be enough. Oh man. Like, the first thing I did was, the goddess that gave you the 2nd HP health, which saved me from a lot of, just traveling related things. Alright, here we go. So I didn't need, the heat resistant or cold resistant equipment as much. So I see that that one is kind of short. Does this one even move? Doesn't really look like it. I don't think this one moves. The others do. Which is pretty useful. Okay. Well, since this one doesn't move, I gotta focus on this one. Alright, there's the air gust. Good. And I just saw some birds. Speaking of, I haven't versed any of those birds. Were there supposed to be birds? What's up with these little nest looking things? Go up. Alright, here's one of them. Huh. What is this? I cannot move it. Alright. So this one needs a little bit of help. And I don't know what help it needs. How do you increase the range of said thing? I don't have the power to move such a giant object. Or do I? That would be super cool, but no. Alright. Grab it. Okay, so there's this one. I'm just gonna climb it then. Whoop. Alright. No! Use your force powers. Wrong switch. What? Maybe right switch, actually. There we go. Nope, still not high enough. I was worried that it could actually go too high. Not the case. Okay. Yeah, it's misaligned. Ooh. Yeah, it's getting hot, isn't it, Link? It needs to be aligned. It's pointing slightly downwards. Up, up. Go, Link, go. They're going to catch you. Go, Link, go. I got curious. Anything in here? Nope. The love of pizza. Why? Why is there nothing in there? I love how it takes till the sand level to realize that you can surfboard on it. Nope. Gotta have the fruit. Doesn't matter which game. It's like, yep. If you want to surfboard on your thing, you remember it after you need to. Okay, yeah, you guys can have that. Ooh, wait, no. Gotta have this. Look at how many arrows there are. They were just shooting upwards. Hello. Goodbye. Fly. You guys heard that? That weird noise? Alright. So, these platforms are going to be useful. Apparently. Can I just put the wood up there? Oh, wait a minute. I got a better idea. Whoop. Sure, why not? Oh, nope, you gotta glue it. Come on. Gotta glue it. There we go. And one more. Alright. So, my idea is, like, after activating it, we stuff a bunch of energy drinks down our throats. Then we use this power to get up there. And then because it's still floating. We grab it. And we put it on top. Okay, nope, still gotta have it float a bit. Okay, great. Thank God I did the energy drink scenario because I needed a lot of it. Alright, go up. And where did you go? Okay, there it is. We do this force. We do it. We grab it. And voila! And now we unstick. Did we really even need all 4? I don't think we did. But for the fun... Oh, shoot. For the fun of it, I'm gonna do all of them. All you really needed was 1, I think. You don't need all 4. Go on. Oh, get out of the way. Get out of the way. Oh, good. Okay. Come on. Voila. I've made the triangle. There we go. That's a better one. That might even be a thumbnail. Tiny. Whoa. Pikachu's tail. Alright. I'm deciding which one should be a thumbnail or not. Anyways, eat. There we go. Okay. Okay, go towards it. Oh. Well, I got a general direction. Did my extra stamina go away? I think it did. Hey, some hot fruit. Get up there. Get up there, Link. All right. Well, Zelda, what are you doing here, Zelda? Hmm? Got some nice earrings. Link! Yeah, you could hear the earthquake, couldn't you? Did you see that, Link? It's Zelda. Yep. That, oh, God, okay, she's gone. Link, or Zelda. Guiding. No, wrong one. Right, red pillars, yes. Use your lightning strike.
Oh?
Please.
Oh.
Yes, thank you. Kablooey! Apparently I have to help with the lightning strike thing. Oh, what is this? What is this? Oh. This has just been under the ground the whole time. Did Ganon make all this? It's huge. Terrifying. Enter the temple of doom. Alright. As long as I have a roof over my head and don't have to deal with the heat or the cold, it'll be fine. Ooh. Power of lightning. When Roger is charged, you can call for lightning attacks. Can I have that? Gotta call my friend over here. Okay. Gosh, how come you can deal with this heat? I don't know how you're the queen of this place. Maybe you're just dealing with the heat. Yes, come on, friend. This is so cool. Yep. Yep. Oh, come on. Lightning temple. Ah. An actual temple. Let's go. Let's go. We got a temple. Finally. They heard our prayers. Okay, come on. Temple. Oh, where are you going? Why? Where are you going?
Here we go.
Okay, hit it. What? Okay. Hit it. Okay, what is that? Venomoth over here? A very ugly Venomoth that took steroids. Steroid Venomoth. Alright. Queen of the Gibdos. Right. Oh, let's go! Flying beast. So we're gonna start the boss first, then do the temple?
Be responsible for all this.
Yeah, it probably birthed all those Gibdos. Together as friends. Oh shoot, that's cool.
This has to be their leader.
Yes. Oh, you're fast. Come on.
No effect at all. Turns white. Does that mean it's like the other Gibdos?
I would hope so.
Our attack should be effective now.
I can't deflect those.
Wherever we look.
I do not have enough fruit for this. Oh my goodness. She can actually take damage. Okay. Here. Oh my goodness. Oh no. I'm sorry to look under there. No. Yes, continue. So, am I forced to do this section, or am I just going to yeet out of there while the boss is happening? Okay. Can I actually yeet out of here? That'd be hilarious. Because I need some serious fruit. The friend does say, hey, I'll take care of this for a little bit. Just come back when you can. Lol. That's hilarious. Oh yeah, we can take care of the boss Gibdo later and end this. But I understand that you need some food. Oh man. You know, the thing that was plaguing my village forever, yeah, we can do that later. Speaking of. I haven't done this shrine in a while. Lol. We'll get to that boss soon enough. And then the lightning temple. But I need to grind some food, clearly. Ooh, free fruit. Oh. Well, hello. Oh my gosh, it's one of the basic instructions. Yes, I've done the bow and arrow thing. Throw materials at it. Aim true and throw materials. Alright, watch this. Watch this game. I'm just gonna get all your fruit here later. But I'm gonna show you something really strong because this enemy is exotic butters. Behold. What? Okay, fine. I used exotic butters and it didn't work. Rip. There it is. No, it's not. Voila. Why didn't it work? What? What are these? Yeah, they're fireproof. What? Okay. What if I don't aim? What? Okay. Awkward. Random lizard. This one is invincible. I've thrown materials. What are you talking about? Some basic material? What? Why is this one so strong? Okay. It's probably wanting me to do something else. Okay. It wasn't talking about the bow. Okay. Nope, wrong one. Well, we're not talking about fusing it either. I don't understand. What's the problem? Fine. We got... I can't believe I'm having such a hard time with this right now. And then... let's put a jelly. Let's put a jelly. What? What? How? How did I fail this so hard? Okay. Select a material. I got the material. Take a block of wood. Ah, okay. He's invincible. Okay, I can't do a shield either. How? How am I so bad? Come on. Can't even parry it. Not rocket science. You want me to put a thing on it? Oh. What do you mean? Hit me. I must have read it wrong. I did fire, like you asked. I don't want to lose all of the materials I had. Hit me. Oh, I guess this is gonna take forever. Okay, let's see if I was right. I lost so many materials. Okay. What about this one? I don't understand why the fire arrow didn't work. Like, seriously, bro. I need to read it again. Okay. Combat training, throwing. I threw like so many different items. Read. This shrine prefers the interns here heed my instructions, because I definitely did not. Aim true and throw the material. I understand what they're talking about now. I understand. Okay, let's get some of these. Drop. Oh, not take. Okay. Select. Select one. Yes. Yes, give me the arrow. Like, all they're wanting me to do is toss it, right? Yeah. Like, yes. Nope. Like that. Ah. Like, you actually have to press the button while not having a weapon in your hand and then select the material. Thank you for teaching me this. Okay. You're gone. I feel so stupid. Oof. I threw a bajillion different things at him. And that's what Ganon needs. Ganon needs an effect like that, I guess. I can't actually grab that item, unfortunately. There's no stairs to him. Yep. Can't grab a single item. Oh, there's a ladder. Oh, there's a ladder. Okay, everything is worthless besides that. Okay. Let me guess, 10 arrows. Bomb flowers. Okay, actually really good. Did I get all the fruit? I did not. Kind of the point of going all the way over here. I guess if you're out of arrows, that's nice to have, the whole throwing thing, but man, they give you enough arrows that arrows is nice to just use. Whee! Oh, my head. Skip. Skip. Okay. There's a place right there that I haven't even discovered map-wise. Oh, hello, castle. Okay. Where do we want to meet? I can grab a couple more of these health items over here. I actually know how to beat those guys over there. So you guys get some meat, hopefully. Kablooey. Okay, I got him on fire. I love the shock on their face, like, oh no, that's a bomb out. Alright. Just... Fire arrow? Alright. Where? It's not that. There. Fire. Be gone, big guy. Got a boss goblin heart. Alright. Tusks. What is this? Some spicy peppers. Yes. More spicy peppers. Got anything up here that I need? Hmm? Got anything special? Oh. The guy looked at it. I was like, what? What was that? That was an arrow? Oh, what was that? Ooh, roasted pine nut. Meat, please. Okay, roasted nuts, baked apple. Having fire related things, pretty good. Oh no, it's badly damaged. That's not good. Okay. Yeah. No, I didn't know that the box was gonna explode. All right, we're getting some baked apples. Let's go. Speaking of apples that need to be baked. Fire. Oh, wait, did the apple just fly? I think the apple just flew. Alright, come on, more baked apples. We need them. Yes. The apples can fly. Oh wait, no they can't. That was just a normal apple. Ah ha ha. Alright. Put the tree on fire, please. Hut, 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 hut. How's that not on fire? Why? Why is it not on fire? What is this? A golden apple? What is this? Minecraft? There's golden apples in this game. I found the sacred golden apple. The notch apple. Alright, cool. That's an apple I'm not going to use. Besides if I find some more. Yeah, that seems like pretty rare. Nah, it's not. Cool Easter egg, though. I am clearly in the apple forest. Come on. Yeah, there's gold apples. They looked special until you just collected some more. Now the question is, can you cook with the gold apples? Oh. Come on, get up there. Really? Just for this apple? Yep. Nope. I am the apple man. You do not mess with my apples. Right, come on. You've gotta be kidding me. You know what? Deforestation just because of apples. Oh, there's another one. There we go. I totally ran over that apple. Thank you. Okay. Yep. All right. Where is my apple pie? Also, how much is a baked apple? Full heart? Full heart and a half. Okay. I kind of forgot the recipes. Yeah. Be gone, bees. Very good plants. Okay. Should that be enough? Do I even have enough weapons to defeat a man like this? I think I do. I'll trust in the fact that I have a lot of weapons. I gotta save this guy and then we're gonna battle the lad. Alright. Thanks. It's funny. Travel out, traveler. Yes, thank you for your swimming recipe. This is a rock. Alright. Let's do the boss, shall we? I actually have to go all the way over there now. This is what I get for not having a bunch of fruit everywhere. Do they have a thing where you can cook? I think they did. But I didn't pay attention. Because I, in this game, do not really cook. Even though I should. Right. Oh, there it is. Hello. Like, where's the giant temple? Also, rip the light structures. I liked those. Light structures have been replaced by Temple of Lightning. All right.
Oh, so.
I've been waiting. Now let's go. The desert does not care if you're going to battle a boss or not. It only fights you. Very cool. Right, let's do this. Mothman. I have a feeling I have a lot of this I'm going to do. Hey, ow! My first response was run. Lol. Wow, 4 golden apples. Alright, you. Where's that lightning lemon?
What? Does that mean it's like the other gifters?
Yes. Great.
Our attacks should be effective now.
Well,
Nothing but sand wherever we look. Where did it go?
what? Are you blind? It's right there. I forgot to block. These stupid spear weapons, man. That's why swords are superior. Nah, you just gotta press the B button and then you'll start blocking again. Also, this guy instantly KO'd me. I might be... Oh, okay. Why this far? Rolling around at the speed of sound. Something on my way. Nothing's gonna stop me. La 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 la. La 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 la. Okay. Here we go. Back to the fight. Alright, come here. I should probably just do something else. Again. I took enough time to get the apples and stuff, but here we are. We're gonna hear that line a lot.
What? Does that mean it's like the other gifters?
Yes.
That means our attack should be effective now.
Get out of the sun.
Wherever we
There you
look.
go.
Where did it go?
What was that walk cycle? Wait. Come on, it should be cooler now. Or opposite of that. Oh shoot. Alright, I'm going to use some of your brethren. Where's that? Boom. Gifto bones. What? You gotta be kidding me with this thing. This thing's not affected by it. The Gifto bones. Right, what about this? Not what I was meaning. Are you affected by electricity? Okay, not like that. Ah, elements with this lad. Does this count? Yes, it does. Alright. A lot of trying to heal with this boss right now. Because of the other stuff. Oh my gosh, it's a force field, basically. Lady, why aren't you helping? Ah. Okay, come on. There's a storm. Not good. I'm going to eat your bat. Nom, 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 nom. Oh, God. Oh boy. Alright. It's just about shooting this guy a bunch. Ugh. Because getting too close to this thing does not seem to be working. Also, why isn't the lady helping? Lady, do your thunder thing. Oh, I have to ask her to do that. I have to ask. Please do your thing that you're good at doing combat-wise. Alright. Here we go. Apparently you can't do the bounce thing, or... Yeah, you can't do the bounce thing anymore. Alright, you. Very good damage. Yes, okay.
Our attacks should be effective now.
But our attacks were effective before.
Nothing but sand wherever we look. Where did it go?
Please do your thing. What? Okay, gotta move. Whoa, 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 whoa! No way! This is a boss. Oh, is it just sad? Running off? Rah. Alright, here we go. Let's go, let's fight. Where are you going? It literally said peace. What? Why are no talking on this one? Come, Link, this way. Alright. Ah, come on. Alright, finally. Get it there. Alright. That was not even a boss, that was just him running. Oh my god. Can't believe this. I can't believe that I died by this thing too many times. Alright. Thank God we're inside. Okay, nothing. Oh, I stepped on a trap. Whoa. Very nice. What is this? Torch. Behold, I give you the torch stick. Double the fire for the same cost. Yeah, I'm a horrible friend. I kind of just go. She's behind me though. Wee. All right, watch your step, my lady. Getting tired? Oh. Okay. What? Did I just do a sneak up attack? Without trying? Also, the Gibdo is not affected by Gibdo skulls. Or it's the chest piece, which was funny. What? Where did you go? Where did you come from? What? Who did she come from? She teleported. Yeah, I'm just gonna teleport in. Alright. Oh boy. Correctly? I'll grab that. Alright, double stick.
These flames make it impossible to go further.
Are you sure about that? Yeah, be gone. Watch this. One lady. What? Okay. Like, I thought I was going to have to stop them with my stopping power, but
The flames have gone out.
instead it's just her not being able to time the flame. What? That's a flame ball.
What? Fireballs now. Looks like we're stuck again.
Alright, cool. What? What? No, that's not fair. That was the previous fireball. Okay. This whole thing right now. Yeah, I wasted that. Go, 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 go. It's not good. Ouch. There's fireballs now. I'm not eating golden apples yet.
The fireball stopped. I'm on my way.
Yep, now she knows. Alright, I'm gonna... nope, I'll throw that giant attack. Poor... He's a just poor moss, man. Also, she does not help. No help from her. Nah, she did big help during the boss fight. Oh. That's something else. Hello. You gonna attack, lady? Where are you coming from? Why were you leapfrogging? There we go. Oh. Is she doing a little dance over there? Little karate kick dance. Wow, all my apples are gone. You gonna attack? Goodbye. I have the power of lightning on my side. Okay. Is that a better bow? It is. Whoa, another horn. Okay. So we get that. Get it out. Oh, you're wanting me to use a fan. Oh, thankfully, I have a fan. Equipped. Okay. What is this? Ah, that's a robot. I thought it was a statue of some sort. Thank you. She's helping now. Thank God her thunder does not affect me. That would be very bad, dude. Okay. Get rid of this shield. Give me that. Shoulder crescent horn. I'm guessing I can use all the horns for power attacks. Alright. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Okay, we gotta shove the light. Very nice, very nice. Alright. Ah! Give me the arrow. She's just spinning around. I like that you can see her on the minimap. Alright, come on. That means that the other fellows are gonna be cool. I really hope that the big Gerudo guy is like chief whatnot, and he's really strong. He's like, yeah, I'm inspired by that guy that died a while ago, and the other guy's like, yeah. To be yeah. Also, Fishman is most likely going to return. Shrine time. A new place to teleport to? Question mark? Oh no! The power! The power is a no-go. What a shock. The thing doesn't work.
Daughter of the Gerudo.
Yes?
This platform connects to the very top of this temple.
Cool.
Use your power to charge the 4 batteries, and it will function once more.
Let me guess, I have to find the batteries. Yep.
Heed my words.
Heed my words. I heard that voice? Yes, I did. Yeah, you... So I guess she's just gonna stay there? No. Oh no, she's gonna follow. It's time to find some batteries. I've smacked all those pots for 1 arrow. Alright. you totally teleport. But anyways, huh. Third floor. So there's a battery here, a battery here on the 4th floor. 3rd floor, 1st floor, 2nd floor. Okay. And the 1st floor's battery is over there. Okay. This barely gets any air drift at all. I wonder if it gets stuck. Yes. Whoa. Can you actually restuck it? I don't think so.
I'll leave that area to you, Link.
Area 5? What? Alright, you. Haha. Take my claymore rock attack. Rock hammer. That's what it's called. Oh man. Okay. Yeah. Yo. This poor lad. Yeah, that poor lad's been through so much. So here's some mirrors. Let's oh great. I don't have the fan thing. Oh wait. There is a leaf though. Leaf counts. Yeah. In fact, a leaf is better because it doesn't use any energy. That's interesting. I'm just gonna guess that I'm gonna have to move them all over there, but I guess I need the light. Yeah, all these are going to be different. I have a feeling. But if not, yeah. What's up with the fire? Oh wait, there's light. I don't know why I would block it up. Sneeze. All right, we have 2 different mirrors. Hello? Oh, that's right. Okay. Okay, I was really close. All right. We're gonna see how this goes. I can't attach it to anything though. So I'm just gonna hope that works. Oh, wait. Nope. Okay. Ah, you know what? I made it wrong. Whoop. Whee. Okay. Let's get the maximum height of this rock. Oh, no. What? There we go. Okay. Uh-huh. So let's hope that that works. Come on. Okay, I just have to adjust it. Or What do you mean? Okay, it doesn't work. There's no ball on it. I see it to believe it. Come on. Oh, I'm in front of the light. Okay. Ah, there we go. Wait a minute. It's a little bit of adjustment. I don't even need this. Come on. There we go. Just a little bit adjusting. Oh. There we go. So I did that. What did that accomplish? Hopefully something. Okay. So now I think we're looking for a different way to light that other source. Okay. I could probably just hold it. Never mind. Oh wait, yes. Cool. It's like I had a presumptuous thought of like, yeah, I could probably just hold this right there. Okay. Did I even need this part? Is there like a secret one? There we go. Yeah, there's no secret energy there. Alright, we did 2. That's cool. I don't know if I cheated myself or not, but most likely not. So we got that door up there that we need to do. Hopefully I can just climb it. We 6 floors, man. Voila. Please tell me this is not just for chests. Oh, fire. Fire! There we go. Do I need the light source here? Hello, I made it. Oh shoot, wait. That's not you. Ah, you have a shield. Wait, no, you have one of those things. Yep. Let's do the spin technique. Ah, shoot. Yeah, we're just gonna use it. Right, mirror shield. Oh, hello, you're here. I guess I said yes and she didn't block it. Oh, or that has a bigger radius. Oh, please don't tell me how far, please. Just, I think it saved right when I got in there. Yeah, thank God. Right, lad. Lemon! What? I hit the top of your head, bro. Okay. Oh, this poor lad. Good guy. You're gone. Alright. Come here, you. Round 2. Stab. You gonna be dancing there, lad? Spin! I missed. I almost died again. They can easily do 3 damage. Right. It's a light right there? The mirror shield is kind of important. Where? I don't know. But it is. Is that the light source right there? What? Huh. Are we just gonna teleport? Okay. We kind of need the light over here, so I'm guessing I'm just going to teleport upwards. Oh. I gotta go pee. Here we go. Gotta rethink. Why is this here? Okay, cool. I was like, wait, why is this here?
So this is one of the all right.
Alright, 3 left. Let's go. In fact, I'm keeping this shield. Okay, let's go. Whee. Whew. Right. There's another marker here. Okay. Now I gotta figure out how to get the light source down there. Wait, there it is. Okay. Huh. Another marker. Hey, you got that? You got down. Did I move the other one? Did I let it fall? Ah, cheapers. Okay. You get that, you get that. You know, technically speaking. Where did you go? Oh. These lads thought they were funny. Putting some rocks in the way. These pots are in the way. Yeah, a couple of pots stopped my force ability. Alright, lady.
Here we go.
Yes, power the battery. Very good.
2 more left, Link.
Yes. This lightning temple will be nothing. Sure. Alright. So, somewhere around here. Did I really get the one all the way down here? Ah, there's a light source though. Okay. Okay, hello. And a lot of mirror shields. Where is she? Hello? Are you guys gonna come over here? Hello? No, come back here. I need to talk with you. You gonna attack? Hello? Fine. Very good. Okay. Electric. Nope. Cannot let you do that. Okay. Get gone. What? What is this? Okay. Ah, he tosses rocks. Be gone. Okay, cool. I misclicked. Alright. When you're tired of climbing. Ah, yeah. I'm gonna tell them. Oh, you can cancel it with B right away. Okay. Okay, there's a light source. I'm going to use it. Yeah. Oh, wrong way. There you go. Oh my gosh, there's a thingy. Oh, there's lots of thingies. Okay. You guys fighting over here already? Oh, I see that you guys don't like them. Me either. Okay. Come here. Be gone. I need to use a thing. Be gone, foul beast! Okay, that didn't work out. Okay. Oh my goodness. He lifted out of his head slightly. Okay, that doesn't do as much damage as you would think it would. Come back here. Stop trying to hit them. Oh, wait. They're affected by the light. Okay. Of course they are. Oh, yeah, very nice. That is so sad of you. I want to use your special ability. Good God. Goodbye. Okay. I need this. Alright. Where? Oh, okay. There was just one decaying behind me, that's all. Okay, you. You want to see what 40 damage is? Oh, okay. I just broke that. Bows. Yes. There we go. We're gone. I don't even know how you are making it infinitely fly, but alright. Okay. They're just infinitely gonna do that until we take care of it. Okay. Alright, bro. We gotta do it. Come on. There we go. I could have an infinite source of the whatever demons. This is so sad. Look at them. They can't do anything about it. They're just stuck in limbo. Alright. You guys can do what you're doing there. I'm gonna get his friend. Alright. Nope, no, no. You don't want to do that. Huh. Look at him just sit there. Mesmerized. Uh-oh. Alright, I need to use your power. There we go. Just a couple more. Oh my goodness. Oh look, no light. Light. Right. Okay. Come over. If she actually takes damage, I'd be surprised. Alright. So, now we have to get up there somehow. What do you mean? It's going right through it. Okay. What about this instead? Okay. Huh. Okay, what about we attach it? Ah, and it doesn't... Oh, it still uses my power. Great. Okay. Wait, earlier it wasn't. It was using someone else's. Come on. Alright. Something about the shield. Probably that needs to go over there somewhere. I'm gonna just pretend that it needs to go here. Alright. Okay, there's a lot of things that needs to go right here. Oh boy. What? Why is it moving? Okay, I'm pretty sure that I have to do something about some type of mirror. Gotta get up there first, though. Alright. How does one get up there? Can I just naturally climb? Okay. Not that big of a deal. Okay. Kind of forgot the part that I need to have a platform. I do not have the energy for it. How great. Okay. There. So I am on a time limit. Okay. Come on. Yep. Come on. Climb. No, no, Link. Stop doing that thing that you do. Alright, cool. Okay. So we do need some light up here. Great. Okay. Boy. Well, there's a lot of different methods to do what that is wanting to do. First of all, we need a pot to angle it. Ow! Actually, we're gonna do it this way. Okay. We're gonna wait for those to fall. Whew. Now, we're gonna wait for it to charge. We're gonna attach this thing. Interesting. I do have multiple of these though, so might as well try to angle it like I was trying to do earlier. Ah. Ah, messed up. I need 2 pots. Okay. Oh my gosh, okay. It's not high enough. Okay, let's try what I think they're wanting me to do here. And beyond. Okay. So, fire stick? Or is there a candle here? Does it move? No. I can do a torch. Yeah. Nope. Oh. Okay. Okay. Come on. Pretty much, yep. That's all they wanted me to do. I could have done like the whole thing of trying to line up 2 or 3 of them together, but nah, they wanted me to do that. Just air balloon it. All right, lady. Come on. What? Arrow. Very good, very good. One more to go. Back. I'm so glad that they returned the temples. It might be a spoiler, but still. Game's out now. It's been 2 days. Yeah. Alright, so now I'm looking for another gym. Wherever that might be. Okay, 4th floor. That's what we're looking for. 4th floor. I don't know how I'm gonna get it up there without just doing the flying balloon things. Alright, angles. This one sends it downward. So that's not gonna do it. Ah, there was another mirror up here. There was. You know what? Huh. I am having a great old time. Okay. How far can we angle this thing? Okay, it has to go this way. Is there another mirror? There is. Oh, there's a couple mirrors. Alright. Whoop. Let's try to get that other one now. The final one. The final mirror. Whoop. No, the final battery. Okay. Don't think it works like this, but we'll definitely try. Is it doing it? No. Okay. We're gonna have to do some creative work here. Okay. Ah, come on. Whoop. Creative work. There we go. Okay. And it's not working out. In fact, this might be just misaligned. Maybe. We got a mirror there in front of whatever that is. Huh. Let's see. Okay, we already did this one, but is there another one? There's a middle one somewhere. In fact, I can probably use that other one. We'll see. That other light source, wherever it is. Okay, that's the one we want. Is there the other light source over here? Okay. Clearly, there's a gate over there. Okay. So I gotta find a different way entirely. Like, there is something here. Correct? Yeah. Ah, what the fuck? Okay. So yeah, there's a whole entrance thing here that I need to do. Yeah, it's right over here. I'm over here trying to overthink things again. It's a video game. It's not rocket science. Okay. You gotta be kidding me. Swim. Come on. Shield. I missed. That was on me. I don't have a weapon on me? Really? This guy did a loop-de-loop head thing and I died for it. Oh. How far back? At least I know where to go now. He readily swing his head around. Okay, not bad. Oh, here we are. All right, you. Why would I put away? Why would I put it away? Why would I put away the shield? I clicked the button to put away the shield. Oh my god. Okay, okay, okay. Going. Let's not explode. Okay. I died to this guy 3 times. 3 times. One by myself, or literally anything in this game, death-wise, is by yourself. Oh my goodness. That or the environment around you. Okay. Ah, I can't believe this. Is the temple of thunder the one that's gonna kill me the most? Most likely. We'll see. That's not a weapon. Be gone. I took your step. I win. Anyways. One of these. One of these spinny things. Forgot what those were called. Come on. Okay. Ah, yes. We're gonna use stop time for this, aren't we? When it's the right time. That's pretty close. Yeah. Does it move it out of the way where it does the other one? Yeah, pretty much. You just gotta wait for a whole rotation because this is how it was designed. Alright, I'm gonna get over there. Hey, she's already over there. That's hilarious. Yeah. Alright. Wow, crunchies.
This thing is going to be a
Watch this. girly. You shove some rocks into it. Okay, maybe just one. All you had to do was shove some rocks. Alright, what's up? There's an enemy. Alright, no. Let him by. Come on. I'm right here. Just come over here. All of you. Alright, little camper. Alright. I want to do something cool, mousetrap wise. Come on. Come here. Or is this a secret? Yeah, he can't reach me over here. Wow. I wanted to do something cool. You didn't let me. Alright. I wanted to crush him with the spikes. Hi. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna pretend like I need it over here. There. Yeah, I do. Is it down here? All right. He threw a rock at me. Made a mistake. All right, get gone. Be gone. Be gone, dot. All right. But how? There's a lot of mirrors. I see that. Oh. Let's do this. Okay, we stopped. Why didn't we want to stop it? Okay, look at that. Come on. Good enough. Alright, cool. Watch this. Game developer wise, this ability. You gotta use big brain. I love how it was just a formality. Ooh, okay. Let's move it a bit. Okay, it's close, but not very close. Okay. Nope. Okay, come on. It's right there. The access on this controller. Ugh. Okay, there's rocks in the way. All right. Oh, you can't do that. I was trying to stop it. No, it's time travel. All right, young one, where are you? Is the rock too scary? Where is she? There you are. You're behind me all along. Where are you going? What, is this terrifying to you? Lady, we gotta go. Oh. There's a button.
Hey, the trap is disabled. We can get past now.
I've already gotten past multiple times. All right, give me. Batteries have been charged. Let's go.
All right, we've charged all of that. Should wake up.
Oh, if there was actual voice acting, I'm sorry. Like, most of the time there's not voice acting in the awesome text, so it's kind of hard to determine which is important or not. Whoa. Light. Oh, okay, that was just because of that. Alright, it has been charged. A clunk. Now the elevator can go up. Go up. What is this? Alright. Oh, I thought it was gonna go like Willy Wonka's chocolate factory. Okay, good. The game is still recording. Boss battle with the thing now? I guess you get a little sneak peek, and now you actually get to fight it. Alright, use your power. Ah! What? Yeah! What? Yeah? You have to move a couple inches, great. Alright, round 2. An actual battle. Surge of the Lightning Temple.
Let's go. We'll finish it off here and now.
Yeah, like we should have done earlier, but you know, that's how it be. What?
We've got it cornered here.
Oh. Laser beam! Laser beam! Oh. I thought it was going to be over after I got it, to be honest. I've been sand laser beamed. Okay. You gotta get at least one death on each boss, or it wouldn't seem fair to the boss. Okay, I did 20 shrines, cool. Right. Oh, we need to use your power. Okay. Okay! It moves faster than me, and I have low HP. I'm gonna see if eating yum yum yums will do it. Oh, come on. Boy. Eat. Not lemons. Sure, I'll eat one golden apple. Come on, open! Ah, shoot! Thanks! There we go. Wait, that didn't do anything. Ah, that's not gonna be enough health. Okay. Ah. Oh, very nice.
Maybe the strategy we used with the other giftos will work here too.
Yes. Oh my gosh. Okay, come on. All right. Come here.
Watch for the tornado.
Yep, thanks. Well, you get blown away by the tornadoes. Does this do damage? Hey, pretty good damage. Ah, come on. It's killing it with its own brethren. There we go. What? Oh. Ah, I blocked it with my shield, like you should. Okay. Here's a shock. Not what I want, not what I want. Oh. Another tornado! No! I jumped so out of the way! I tried to. Should have ran. I noticed that there's a dragon eating its own tail, or is that two dragon heads trying to eat themselves? I don't know. Alright, let's spinny circle. Alright, you. I don't need my friend's help to get you. Did I mix two things at the same time? No. Yes, 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 yes. Watch it yourself. Eat. Yeah. Where are you? That did not do as much damage as I wanted. Okay, you little stompers. Okay. Yep, you're being a little crazy there, lad. Thank God you didn't move. Are you flying? Okay, come on. Come on. Whoa! Beyond that! Yeah! Okay. No, 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 come back! Okay, big damage. Haha! Alright, what's up? Phase 2? Phase 2 is a... Phase 2! Yeah, yeah. Oh god, that looks disgusting. Oh goodness gracious. Okay, I already have that.
Don't let them surround you.
Oh, give those with wings. Okay. There we go. Or there. That did not work. I regret. She's still up there? Okay, no. Thank God. Wait, the light. Let's go. Come on.
They just keep coming.
There we go. Behold the light.
That light. Maybe we can use it.
Yeah, yeah. Pretty effective so far. Oh my goodness. Oh, oh. The poor lads. It's like a moth to a flame, and we don't get any items for it. Okay, great. Yes. Oh my gosh, really? Miss me. Okay, come on. Really? Oh, hello. Great. It's lovely. What's the big one? Oh my god. The blade beam. Ah, shoot. Okay. How about now? Fine. Okay. For some reason earlier, it was not working. Maybe I hit it wrong. I think I hit it wrong. Okay. Nope. There. Magical. Boom. Okay. So there is a magical shield once in a while. Come on. Just gotta wait for you to charge up. Okay. Nope. That's not the timing for it. That's not the timing for it. Now. Okay. Got all the light. Okay. You're not affected by the light, but oh shoot, go on. This is not a spicy thing. There we go. It's not a spicy meatball. It's not a spicy meatball. Okay, where is it? Where is it? I had a bunch of you. Sure. Oh my gosh, I missed. What? Wait. Okay. I have no clue. It's giant. Oh, shoot. You did it again. Oh, she got knocked down. You sure are spamming tornadoes now. Are you sure? That's the wrong way. It's not good. Okay, good. Okay, come on. What are you doing? No. Please. Stop. There we go. Where's the strong Gibdo thing? The skeletons. Hello? Gibdo? Skeleton? I had a bunch of them. Where are they? There. Oh. Yeah. Say goodbye to my bow. Say hello to my new bow. You got your power? You do. Ah, you did it again. Okay. Ah. This is my strongest attack. Can't do it. Can't do it, lad. Nope. Yeah, thanks. Spicy peppers. Alright. One arrow. No! Alright. I gotta do something tricky. Okay, he's on fire. Just toss it. That does not have the range. No, don't cancel. Yes. Gosh. It's split in between. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, shoot. Yeah, this is bad. This is very bad. Come on. Come here, you. Youngin. What? What do you mean? Okay. Gotta throw a weapon. Take the stick. Yeah. What do you mean? Okay. Gotta do this. Yeah. Okay, he's on fire, but your thunder thing is not being in effect at all. Be gone! Be gone! Ah. Oh my gosh. He used so many things. Well, we didn't live. He exploded into a million pieces. He had so much energy built inside of him. How did we live? Oh yeah, this shield. Ooh, a heart container. They actually give you hearts in a temple. Thank God. This is a Zelda game. I'm joking. They always did. Here's the tier. 7 tiers, right? Or is it just 4? Collect. This is the first tier. Besides the one Zelda collected. Boink. Alright. What is that? It's a thing that I'm going to grab. Boy. Oh. You are the owner of this tier. Right? You are now the owner.
Read you.
What?
Beloved daughter of the Gerudo.
I know that voice. You are the one who's been talking all this time.
Who the flip is that?
Yes, your ancestor from a time
Oh.
long past. I was a
Lol.
Gerudo warrior.
You have a cool mask now.
The sage who called down lightning, just as you can. I've seen you brandish the power you have in defense of our people. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You are the pride of the Gerudo.
Hello, it's me, Link.
The Demon King is responsible for sending the monster that caused the Sand Shroud.
Yeah.
But the monster's true purpose was to prevent you from obtaining that stone. My secret stone.
Ah, very secret. It's shaped like a deer.
Secret stone.
Don't worry. You will understand soon enough. Let me tell you of events in our distant past. The events that shaped our people's destiny during the imprisoning war.
In the war, in prisoner war. Let me guess the other 4 or 3. It's gonna say this too.
Long ago, when the kingdom of Hyrule was still.
Oh my God! It's Bob Ganondorf.
A great evil, the Demon King, emerged. He attacked the innocent and sought the destruction of Hyrule. He was our chief before he changed. His obsession with power transformed him into a monster. Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, and 6 warriors rose to oppose him.
Also Zelda.
I'm proud to have been one of them.
6 warriors. Zelda's just chilling there.
But only after Rauru gave us the means to fight the monster. Secret stones, artifacts that amplified the abilities of those who carried them. I, the Sage of Lightning, fought by my fellow sages in battle with my own secret.
Can I have that? Please.
But we were no match for his overwhelming power.
Yeah.
He endured our strongest attacks, even the lightning strikes I called down. King Rauru knew we had lost the battle against the Demon King.
The goat man?
He made the ultimate sacrifice to imprison the Demon King, to seal him away.
That was the imprisoning war.
Yep, that's why it has the name imprisoning. Alright.
The rest of us survived that historic battle. Not long after, a visitor came to me, and she set the Gerudo on our destined path. Another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time.
The magic restraining the Demon King will eventually be undone. When that time comes, you must help Link. He's a noble swordsman who will fight that monster.
Yeah.
So please, he will need your assistance. Lend him your power, the Gerudo's control of lightning.
The path of the Gerudo was clear at that moment.
We wish nothing more than to eliminate the Demon King. We are responsible for his very existence in this world, and for that we must make amends. I swear to you that when the Demon King returns, the Gerudo Sage of Lightning will awaken.
Why she have the mask?
The Gerudo Sage and her people will fight alongside your swordsman.
Yay! Link be like, I gotta remind everybody that we gotta kill the Demon King. Do you see how the castle's floating?
Of the imprisoning war and of our people's destiny. You have saved Gerudo Town, but the Demon King still remains a threat. Riju, daughter of the Gerudo. You must take up my secret stone and honor the vow I made to the Sage of Time long ago. Fight alongside the swordsman, Link.
So it's my destiny to fight by your side.
Yes. Yes. Previously, we also, you know, defeated Ganon.
My destiny as a sage, my duties as chief, and fighting side by side with you? Sounds like fun. I will gladly strike down this so-called demon king.
Yeah.
I guess
Would have been
it's time
unexpected.
to
It's, she
play.
says, ah, nope, I'm done. I'm done with this. No. Alright, the stone got some tattoos. Now the question is, does she just join me on my adventure now? That would be dope.
I am the Sage of Lightning. Witness this new power I possess.
Oh, no, okay. She has the power to become a, you know, a phantom. I love that Link. There's two of you now?
Give me your hand.
Okay. You know, this one? The one that my right hand got replaced by?
I read you. The Sage of Lightning.
Why are you squeezing it so hard? It hurts.
And here, as proof of my vow.
But don't turn into a... Okay. No, she's fine. She's... Yeah, yeah. Don't know why you were glowing like that, but okay. It's gonna be the same powers from the previous game, isn't it? Oh my goodness. Ah, it's the Infinity Gauntlet. No. Look, I got a symbol. I'm gonna collect all the symbols. Cool.
Use that ring to call upon my power whenever you need it.
Ah,
It seems I can finally repay you.
yes.
Okay, should we head back to town?
I'm going to teleport somewhere else entirely. No. Oh man. Ah, man. Very cool. Oh, whoa. Wow. It's not sandy no more. Yes, I can also feel that it's not windy anymore. It's still cold and hot though. Because that's just the weather. Dang, grateful for helping me, but now you gotta do all the other stuff. Yes, thank you. Thank you for the respect. Oh, it seems like everybody's weapons got like neutered. Look how rusty all the swords are now. My newborn power as a sage. Yes. Bow! Proof of something. So that's gonna be in the corner now, right? I can use the lightning power. Oh, everybody's gone. Awesome! Alright. Okay, that is not on the wheel. I'm guessing it's, this. Once again. No, it's not. You can activate and deactivate. Is it like different? Different? What? Oh, there it is. Do I just get a permanent attack buff now, or? I don't know. Ah, man. No, okay. I want to get a couple more maps before I give myself some rest. Do we go over here? I think we're gonna go over here. I don't know if that's the last one or not. Alright. Saving. Oh, it's my thingy. Oh my gosh, it is a little summon avatar. And you can do the lightning. Oh, how cool. Alright, be gone. You can summon them. That's awesome. Alright. I'm gonna have 4 little lads at all times. Ah, man. Of course, it's gonna be hard to distinguish between all of them. Can you summon multiple at the same time? Who knows? Alright, come on. Do we have that up there? No, we do not. But it's not... It is quite chilly. Okay. Okay, and that one's broken over there? No, that's the mountain. We want to go over here. So it is there. Okay. It doesn't look chilly. This is the point. Oh my gosh. Why am I walking all the way around? I could probably make some kind of a cool vehicle. But I just don't know where. There's like some dispensers in the sky or something. And I'm completely ignoring them. Oh, I don't have any arrows. Ah, it's almost like I used them all on a boss or something. Be gone. I'm not dealing with you right now. Yes. Okay. Alright, we got some pointy fences. It's almost like they don't want to be bothered or something. Oh, hello. The cute little owl reindeer. Okay. Oh, no, no, no. Nope. Nope. I wasn't mashing hard enough. Oh. Ouch. Rocks do no damage. Thank God they don't knock me off. Alright, here we go. Alright. That looks complicated to climb, but we will. What in the world? Oh. We gotta go in town. Yeah, I remember this. I do want that map, though. And I think we're gonna go this way to get it. The battle music's still on. Alright. Next up, I believe we're going to do the aqua thing. Next part of this. We're gonna play the aqua. Whatever. The Zora tribe. We're gonna meet the Chad fish again. Man, people like that fish too much. There he is. Bah. Bah. Okay, nope. Okay, maybe don't jump. Climb, Link, climb. They're going to get you. Yes. Very good, Link. Very good. Ooh, cave. Ah, there's a thing there. A blue dragonfly that just went off. There was like a rocket that went upwards. I wonder what happened to that. Also, there's some weird statue-looking things. Don't know what this is all about. Is there anything special on these weird-looking towers? There is. Oh. Yeah, that was easy. Ah, man. I should probably find that lad wherever he is to get another one, but... who knows. Bye-bye. Who knows where that lad is. Look at these fruit. Also, there's gunk everywhere. What? Oh, shoot. Somebody, sewer system is garbage. Discovery. There's a cave. I will keep that in mind. What is that? Is that a pig? Oh. So... yeah, let's go all the way up. Very nice. If you find a cave, you'll find the way. Okay. I really wonder. Nope. It doesn't eliminate climbing in general, it just makes it easier on certain points. I want the fruit. The fruit is special. I don't know how these different breeds of fruit came to be. Okay, no jumping. No jumping in the sluice. Yeah, fine. This is why you do the stamina potions. I have most likely made a huge mistake. Okay, never mind. Aha! There, a map. Hopefully it's not broken like every other single one. Oh, it's worse. It's sloosh. That's the weakness to sloosh. Water? Ice? Okay. You know what? What if it's this fruit? Very nice. Good. That's why the fruit was everywhere. You know, that thing that, you know, it's everywhere around here? Yeah, that can combat the splooshy. The inky. Alright. Another one. It's time to examine the map and call it a night. We did the Thunder Temple. And we got the maps to the Zora. Kabloo! Yeah, lots of things to explore it in this area, it seems. In fact, can't even get that pie. Also, that's where the magic marble is. Ta-da! Wah, 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 wah. Oh, the sky has a completely different view. Alright, cool. It has like a building on top of the building. I guess the fish people learned to fly. Wow, I can save mid-flight. That's cool. Alright, thank you guys for watching. See you guys in the next live stream. Peace.